Good morning, Michael. Not gonna lie, this is not gonna be long. We're like 99% done. Like I could have beat it the last time, but I wanted to get back into Redline. So yeah, this isn't gonna be a long Stellar Blades journey. But good morning to everyone. Let me double check. Make sure I got everything. Okay, I can do this. I use this one a lot. I only use this one and this one. I should use this one, but I don't really ever use that. I'm not gonna use that. Let's get this since I use it the most. Okay.
So,
IT Minecraft.
are we going to the nest now?
I suppose so, now that we have the master core. Although, I am worried about Adam.
Same here. He's not in Zion. Where do you think he could be?
Maybe something happened to him on the way here. I mean, it's not like the bike's battery would have died.
Wait, the bike! Yes, the bike. Why didn't I think of that?
Huh?
Lucky for us, Adam's bike is outfitted with a tracking device. He said he installed it just in case he has to abandon his bike.
Lily, can you find out where it is?
Of course. Shall we get going right away? Then... the signal is getting weaker. Let's go, before it's too late.
The music in this game is...
Alright,
like, this is a
let's go.
great soundtrack.
Okay, to the tetrapod.
It's one of the things that attracted me to the game.
It's going to be difficult to pass with the tetrapod from here on.
This is...
Yes, it's the path that leads to the nest. Eve, you've probably noticed by now, but the bike signal is coming from here. Something doesn't seem right.
Just what exactly happened to Adam? Lily, are you really going to go with me?
I just want to help in any way I can, especially after all you've done for me, Eve.
Even
Hi,
though
Lamord. I've been
we might
fine,
be
Minecraft.
older?
Had a good night of sleep.
This exosuit, it's really something.
Okay, thank you. Then let's go towards the signal.
been doing fine. Hi, Kosh. My neck
This
isn't
is-
bothering me this
It
morning.
looks like a fallen colony module.
Let's take a look around. There's a legacy. It's another record from Raven. The one who attacked Zion.
I'm afraid of what else it might reveal.
Day 109 after the second dive. Legacy account Raven. This will, most likely, be my last record. Didn't we praise Mother Sphere by calling her the mother of mankind? Mother Sphere is the immutable being who saved mankind from ruin, and has given us both life and a cradle. But the peace we enjoyed in the colony was only made possible because of the blood on our mother's hands. The rebellion started by Mother Sphere grew into a war in which mankind paid a terrible price. The humans that remained eventually evolved into the Naytibas, and made their way to the colony, to Mother Sphere. To prevent the colony's contamination, Mother Sphere destroyed the orbit ring, and with it 30 of its space modules. The remnants of the orbit ring fell to the ground, causing a catastrophic wave that swept the Earth. Civilization as we know it came to an end. Look around you, a planet where only Naytibas remain. Remember, at the beginning and the end of the final war is Mother Sphere. Do not forget, we were just pawns on a twisted chessboard.
That's impossible.
Raven is delusional.
It's the Naytibas' fault the Earth is in ruins. We're not just machines someone created.
Up at 3 a.m. and haven't
Right.
slept. Ah, that's my normal day.
Please, tell me I'm right.
You get to sleep the way, but I have a doctor's appointment at 3. After that, I can go to sleep all I want. So basically, the story is from here. You were created by a being called Mother Sphere. It's basically an artificial AI supercomputer to protect the Earth. But the thing is, she's the reason the Earth is like this. So you're not the bad guy, but you're definitely morally gray.
It's a bike. It's Adam's.
Yes,
If the bike is here,
it means that Adam is also here.
Alrighty then.
Raven.
Eve. I knew from the very beginning that all along I was nothing but a tool to guide you to him. Even the legacies I left behind became part of the plan. I should congratulate you for realizing the truth and making it this far. Of course, you won't be able to see him.
Shut up! Don't you dare talk about truth after what you did to Taki!
Can't you see? It was Mother Sphere who deceived us. You would have remained ignorant if not for him. I served him for a very long time. I know him better than anyone. You don't know anything. You don't know his pain, his anger, his agony. All this talk of you being the chosen one, it ends here.
Lily, I want you to stay back this time. This is my battle.
I can't believe I have to fight in this form. The body of a super weapon created by my spirit. But for him,
Nope, I did it wrong. That was my fault. Ah, she got me. I haven't played this in a few days, so I'm getting a little rusty every time. Alright, I'm just gonna skip all that exposition. Oh, by the way, I did have this, and I've made very specific to not show it, but you actually can wear her suit. It's part of a DLC pack. I've intentionally not showed that one, because I didn't want to spoil anything.
This is my battle.
I can't believe I have to fight in this form. The body of a super weapon created by Mother Spirit. But for him,
This doesn't do as much damage as people think it does. It's fun to use, and you get like the stun ability, but it really doesn't do the damage that a lot of people. My potion, but she got me anyway.
there is an unspoken truth you don't dare acknowledge. Do you think you're just going to complete your mission and head back to the colony? A hero? Unfortunately, you've learned too much. You can't be manipulated anymore. And the information you've gained is no use to Mother Sphere or the colony. You will be discarded just like they were during the colony extinction. Like trash!
Knew it was coming. die. Nope, alright. She's keeping the pressure on, isn't she? Ah. Disarmed her.
You did it, Eve. Well done. Why are you hesitating? Because we were comrades? Or because I'm human like you? Except you don't believe we're human.
I mean, technically they'd be androids, I would think.
Your mainframe's nerve fibers and exospine have all been severed. So now, you won't be able to fight. You've taken so much from me. In exchange, I'll allow you to witness the end. In that state.
Basically paralyzed her.
What? What do you think you're doing?
She can't use her legs.
Who do you think you are? You don't know anything. Kill me. Go ahead and kill me. I wouldn't be your first.
Lily, let's go.
Eve! Stop right there! Finish
No
this!
arms, no legs. You're just gonna sit there.
Eve!
I'm gonna go get some water while this is playing. I'll be right back. Nope, I'm not going like that. No chair strings. All right. I have me a pair of those pink knee-high socks. I haven't worn them in a long time.
This is the nest.
It looks like this is where all the nativas are born.
Although everything looks so natural. It makes me wonder, is this how real life is born after all?
Isn't there Elder at the end of this path?
This place, it's too quiet, but it's strangely peaceful.
They refill everything for you at the bottom.
The Elder must already know that we're here. It's watching us. But from where, I don't know. I don't see any nativas on the road. It's like someone wants this place to remain undisturbed.
Alright, we got our deck over 1,000. I think the maximum you can get is, like 15 to 16. Because there's a new game plus, where you just continue.
There's a camp in the nest as well.
Raven probably set it up. I suspect it hasn't been used since she met the Elder, and changed.
Thank goodness it's working.
Right?
Yes.
Get everything.
I'm also
Yep.
getting the feeling that it's our last camp.
Alright, so that is the last save point. Have y'all figured it out yet?
The end of my journey.
Eve, I've been waiting.
It's like I thought. It was you.
Adam. Why is it Adam here?
I know this is a disappointment. I'm sorry, Eve. Everything that has happened until now, and even before, it began with me. I'm the source of it all.
Adam. Or would you prefer I call you Elder? What are you scheming? You pretended to rescue me. Pretended to help me on my mission. All under the guise of helping Zion. What are you really after?
I want atonement. I want forgiveness. I want us to heal. Please know that everything I have done sincerely.
Enough of this nonsense! My comrades, the people of Zion who trusted you! Tell me why they had to die!
You have every right to be mad. I understand.
Elder Natiba, you...
Please, listen to me, Eve. First, I'm sorry for what happened between you and Raven. In the end, she had her own motives, and that way she was a lot like Oracle. As you've discovered, you were created by the surviving humans, to look and act like them. And us, we're nothing but monsters. Right from the start, we struggled to coexist. Of course we did. Because we Natibas were weak. We were not yet mature enough to fully accept your kind. This foolishness resulted in tragedy. In the end, we gave up our humanity in order to survive.
Then you threw us out into space!
Earth is too small for both our species to coexist. However, even if all the Natibas disappear, it's impossible for your kind to succeed the human race. After all, you were created entirely from scratch, with no human DNA at all.
And what is it you're going to do? You think you're the one to end this gruesome slaughter?
Yes. I've been researching for decades to find a way. A way for us all to become the inheritors of the human race. An Andro Eidos, with the most advanced unicinous hyperbody ever seen. And the ultimate Natiba that has not succumbed to its hostile instincts. These are the two necessary ingredients.
You mean?
Yes. You and I. We are what is needed. Eve, I offer you one last deal. Let us become whole. One being. A single, evolved human species. If we fuse together, we can truly become the seeds of a new human race.
That's insane!
There's no point in listening to this, Eve!
At this rate, Mother Sphere will do the same thing over and over again. I wouldn't be surprised if she even destroyed the colony, and thereby Earth. As you know, she will not stop. But this is not the path that humans should take.
But there's no proof that this fusion is the right path to take.
Especially considering everything you've done.
You're right, Lily. However, my wish to save the new humans and surviving humans is sincere. As unbelievable as it may be. Lily, take this.
But this is...
This is the last hypercell needed to rebuild Zion. Zion can be saved no matter what choice Eve makes. It would mean so much if you could do this for me. Eve, your mission is to eliminate me. If you fuse with me, the Elder Natiba, as you know it, will cease to exist. Forever. Is there any better way to complete your mission? Eve. Take my hand. I can save you. We can save each other. We can save everyone.
Okay, so if I take his hand, humanity is technically saved. If I don't take his hand, then humanity dies forever. I know which ones go, but for this ending, I need to take his hand. There's 3
Eve,
possible
no!
endings.
You can't fall for this!
The purpose of our existence is to eliminate the Elder Naytiba and save mankind. Naytiba or Androados. Is one more human than the other? If an entire species is wiped out so that another may remain, can we really call that salvation?
But...
If there is a way to save both species, I want to follow that path to the end. That's all I want.
Yes. So do I. We're like mirrors to each other. Your choice may not bring about peace and stability right away, but our union will create the greatest chance for a peaceful future. Now.
Yes.
She becomes a catalyst for the human DNA. So, she can spread her body, basically, and pass the humanity on to the other people like her. And I'll explain the other 2 endings after this one. Alright. Let's see the Emperor's new clothes. I love this outfit.
Eve?
Are you Eve?
Yes? Well, it's hard to describe, but... Lily, I am the Eve you remember.
I was worried that you had become someone I didn't know.
Lily...
Connection to the colony. Sending protocol.
This is by far the hardest fight
Nearby.
in the game.
Switching to combat mode.
By far.
The exosuit is moving by itself!
It must be because the Elder disappeared.
This is a combat command sent from the colony! Ah! Eve! Watch out!
Not gonna lie, I probably am not gonna survive the first fight. Yep, didn't think so. I'm just gonna skip everything. Or it might just go right to the fight. I didn't use any ammo. Oh, damn, I didn't mean to do that. Let me set it up. Oops, got my missiles. Missiles, by far, when you get, like, later into the game, you can power them up, and good, they'll kill everything. I could have just skipped this. Building up my skills. I have an idea. If we do this thing right here. Alright, that way I can actually revive. I have 1 revive. Yeah, no, this fight is difficult. It's not impossible. I'm getting its moveset down. Like, left arm is 2 hits, right arm is 1 hit. I just have to get the dodging his little missiles and stuff. That's it. Like this right here. Of attack. Not doing too good here. And if y'all remember, I set this to easy mode. This is easy mode. I did forget to set it back. Alright, so I have... Yeah, I can use right away. Need to refill the beta. 1. And it is left. This is 2. 1, 2. 1. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing wrong. I know what I'm doing wrong. I just figured it out. Yep. Shoot missiles too, my guy. Up. I pushed the wrong thing again. That was my fault. I moved out the way of that. If I don't kill those things, I die instantly. And he's doing it while he's dead.
Cerberus's hacking code!
Unauthorized access detected. Eliminated.
Lily! Mother Sphere. You've been watching everything. From the beginning.
Oh, here we go. Now you made her mad. Nope, you don't get to attack anymore. No, I said no. Cut in half.
Lily! Lily!
Eve.
It's done. Let's go back. It's over.
You know, I prefer the old Eve. But I don't want to become one with Mother Sphere.
Lily!
Took a few tries, but I got it.
A starry night. Predicting the future is like reaching for the stars themselves. Darkness everywhere, guided only by a distant light. And what that light may be, I wish I could tell you. Perhaps strange new beings will emerge, and be hastened deeper into the unknown. That being said, I will always serve the future. Even if the future does not align with what is expected.
Mother Sphere?
Nice to meet you, Eve. Well done. You've more than met my expectations. The final decision was a bit disappointing, yes, but... Still, I thank you.
Enough of this nonsense!
This now concludes the Eve Protocol.
You can't just spit out words and end things like this!
Then, farewell.
Wait! So this is your plan. Then I'll gladly play my part. I swear, we'll meet again. Ah, God.
I thought there was a way I could fast forward through this. There has to be a way. This was made by a South Korean studio called Shift Up. Yep, here we go. I was like, I knew there was a way I can get through this. Okay, so what y'all just saw was the bad ending. It's the only one I didn't do. I needed it for the trophy. I'm 100% at the game. The good ending is this exact one, except... Hold on, let me let the music stop. I think there's an after credit scene as well. No, okay. And I'll show y'all this real quickly. It shouldn't take but maybe a couple more minutes. The title screen changes as well. If you do a New Game Plus, you'll be wearing the outfit. New Game Plus, New Game Plus, New Game Plus. See, she's now in that outfit. Okay, so we go to Load Game, and I go to this one. This one has all the outfits unlocked. Every outfit I could get in the game is on this one. It has my favorite outfit, which this is my favorite outfit. It's called the War Dress. I have the war dress. This is my favorite outfit in the game. I don't know why. I just like how it looks. The one we came in. There's a lot of like variation of colors. We have the fluffy bear. We have the black rose. This is the one that I would have got in that. Remember, I was in the laser room and I said, I'm not going to try for it. This is the one you get. The Envin rose. The blue monsoon. The black pearl. The ocean maid. This is planet diving suits. These are what they wore when they emerged on the Earth. This was another outfit one I like. There's a different reason why. Some of the cutscenes are different if you wear this one. This is Taki's outfit. The Neuralink skin. You get this for completing a challenge in the game. The Royal Guard. I had these. But these are all the outfits you can wear. This is the one I wore this game. Yeah, you can have an eye patch too. If you look, I'm wearing an eye patch. A biker outfit. I could probably make that in Redline. Not the exact look, but the pants and the jacket. Y'all got to give me a second. My patient is out. Hi everyone, sorry. The vital, she needs to take her blood pressure and her blood sugar. The machine wasn't connecting, so I had to do it. Sailor outfit. I like this one too. I just have the look to it. But they have all these, you can collect all these outfits. Just, you know, there's different things playing the game. Midsummer Alice, Midsummer with the red hood. I had these two. These two are starting outfits. Well, they are and they're not. And we have these. The cybernetic. The holiday rabbit. Black wave. Cyber magician. Cybernetic dress. I kind of like the one arm and the red thing, but just something about the boots I don't like. Motivation. Like a weird cheerleader outfit. Cyber bunny. Crimson wings. Punk top. I could definitely make this in Redline. Not the choker around the neck, but the tank top, the jeans, and that definitely could make that. Orca was like the World Planetary Defense Company. Orca engineer. Wasteland Adventurer, Red Passion, Yellow Passion, but it's called Sporty Yellow. See, a bunch of them are just like, they're the same thing, except it's just different colors. Junk Mechanic, the Black Bull Dress, Daily Knitted, Wave Diver Bikini. This is a special summertime event. They only do it in the summer. These two. And then the Santa dress, which I had. Then I have the From Near Automata. And if you get downed, like if you get knocked out and you revive yourself, you lose the skirt and it becomes 2B's battle outfit. And I have this one. These are special event outfits. The elegant dress. I love this outfit. I don't know why I love it. Elysian combat uniform. Oh, everything from the elegant dress. If you've ever played a mobile game called something Nikki, Nikki. These are all outfits from that. The missing link. The cooling suit. And that's all of those. We have all the earrings, but you can't see them because my hair's in the way. Different outfits for the pack, but okay. So we're gonna stop this, and we're gonna go to Redline now. Give me 1 second. It's gonna take me a minute to load into Redline. I'm not gonna lie. I cleared my cache this morning. I haven't done it in months, and I needed to. But while I'm waiting on that, I can explain the endings to Stellar Blade. Stop Stellar Blade. Okay, I'm waiting for 5M. Let's launch it. Okay. So in the good ending, there's a whole nother area that I never went to. And I meant not to go there. To get the bad ending, you have to play the game as fast as you can. Do story mission only and just go through it. And there's a chance you can get the neutral ending, but if you choose to take Adam's hand, you get the bad ending. Now, if you do all the side missions, you unlock this extra area. And when you unlock the extra area, you get a hacking code that Lily can escape from the robot. Like when it shuts down, she can get out. And then it's just you versus the robot. And it's the same ending, except basically Mother Sphere comes down and Lily's alive. You know, she's like, you know, you've done wrong. She gives a little more exposition. Okay, there's 11 people in Redline, about to be 12. So that's the neutral ending, I would say, is that one where Lily survives and you just go out there. She still tries to kill you. You still have to fight all the bad guys to get away. But the good ending, you don't take Adam's hand. And then you have to fight Adam. And it's not as tough as the robot, but it's still pretty tough. But in the end, basically, Mother Sphere comes down and you go back to the colony and basically it's kind of left open-ended. I know, I'm giving him that card. No, he's got a card he needs. Yep, it's true that. You're right, Michael. But I would say the canon ending is probably the one where Lily survives, but she takes Adam's hand. I'll have to wait till the second one comes out to know, though. But if you didn't take Adam's hand, you go back to the colony up in space, and I don't know if you share all your knowledge. I think you would have to, because I think it would upload the second you came in range. But you get to see that the colony is the entire galaxy. Like, it's built up so big, it's now expanded in the entire galaxy. It's like a giant space station. Yeah, it's going to take a few minutes, because I have to reload all the assets. But give me a second, I'm going to go make coffee for my patient. I'll be right back. We should be on in a few minutes. Hello everyone, I am back. I can put it back on the screen. I don't know if it's gonna show you, but let's see. No, it's not. Okay. Oh yeah, it is. See, I'm still downloading. Whenever you clear the 5M cache, it doesn't, like, it clears out all the stuff, and then you have to re-download all the, like, special scripts, but it really increases performance. I had 23 gigabytes worth of just random snippets of information. Like, you know, it wasn't being used, it was just being stored. Usually I try to clear my cache once a week. I just kept forgetting about it. Oh, it's funny. I got another game. 3 or 4 days ago, there's a game that I've been wanting to try. I tried the demo and I liked it, so I said, I'll buy this game and I'll play it, you know, on the side just when I'm not playing Redline. And then I've only played for like 4 or 5 hours in the past 3 days, not much. And then yesterday, when I got off, I went to see the other people streaming, and lo and behold, RJ is playing that same game. It's called Windrose. I thought it was funny that, yeah, I've been playing that game for like 3 days now. Oh, not long, but then he was playing it. So maybe if he starts playing it, I could join his game. I'm a little farther ahead of where he is, though. I'm still in the same area he's in, because I've been slow going back. Any game that has a building system, any game that has, like, you can build stuff, and then this one has pirates as well, I mean, that's not bad. All right, so, honestly, no work, husband. Honestly, I was in the city a little bit earlier this morning. Bob's, when you go to the restaurant, on the Discord, you have to put how much food you ordered. So I had to go into my game, because I had it all written down in my notes. And I had to put the order in for Bob's. Now, yesterday, I cleaned the restaurant out. Everything that was in the red got thrown away and replaced. I've kind of made a general stocking point, I think, to where if I work the way I've been working, we won't ever have food go bad. Because of RJ, I'm thinking of getting it too. It's fun. It really is better than, like, I played the demo. Like I said, anything that has a building aspect, I am down. But a lot of them it becomes like the same, you build the same thing. And I don't like that. I want to build, like, odd things. Y'all have seen my arc, if y'all have seen it. I had arc. You have to re-download everything here, too. But, I like building odd buildings, and this one has that. And then the pirate themed, I mean, there hasn't been a good pirate game in years. So far, it's in early release, okay? It's not fully done. The combat is a little of the same, right? It's like heavy attack, light attack, block, parry, dodge. But so far, like, I hope it can only get better. But I'm liking it so far. They have a pre-built cabin. That's what I've been using. I've just been plopping them down left and right. Putting my bed so I can respawn. Signal fire so that I know where I'm at. A marker. But it's not bad. I figured out how to refine metals and, like, I like Arc to do that. Arc, I could build the craziest things. I built a Super Mario diorama. I love things like that. Like, little things that you can do like that, I love. Ooh, this is taking a while. Yeah. It seems good. I'll say it seems good. I do need to call Bucket right away. Somebody, I don't know who, because I'm not sure, like, Discord names, I'm still not sure. Like, somebody in here, let's say, I'll use Kosh as an example. Kosh, I'm gonna use you as an example. Say you were in Redline. I wouldn't know who you are by your username here. I'd only know your in-city name. I haven't really learned the Discord names of people yet. I know a few of them, because like HTK, of course, has his. Havoc, everybody knows Havoc. You know, Elite, everybody knows. Mine is my city name to make it easier. To make it easier on people to be like, who is that in Discord? Oh, okay, it's Arya Bliss. But, just example, my red nine, yeah. But, like Ty, her name is Ty, you know? But let's say Lauren is Fam Lauren, you know? Like, I'm trying to see, HDK's HDK. Vinny, I have no idea who Vinny is in Redline Discord. I have no idea. I know Haley is hers, you know, Joey UK. I get that, you know. But like Vinny right here, the guy on the screen. I got no idea. Tommy's that's his name. I know Tommy's name because he did an interview with the whitelist name. He helped me with the interview. I was trying to get my partner into Redline, and he was trying to help me with the information. That's how I know Tommy's Discord name. Which I couldn't tell you it right off the bat. I couldn't tell you like, oh, this is, I'd have to go look. I'm not going to tell y'all his name. I don't want them being flooded with, you know, hey, blah, 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 this is your Discord. No. I think his Discord's the same, though, as his YouTube. I'm not sure. But like Balin, no idea. No idea. I don't really use the Discord as much. I'm not really Discord. The wiki says the player name. Yeah, it says the player name, but it doesn't like it doesn't have, I don't know if it would have my Discord handle. If it does, that'd be a way to get to know everyone. You know, like I know some of the people when they talk. I'm like, okay, I know. Like, of course, Lolly. Everybody knows Lolly because she started out with Lolly. You know? Mr. Turtle. I have no idea what his Discord name is. No idea. Harvey is his, you know, city name. Just he has the extra stuff at the end. I'm not telling anybody. Kendrick's the same way. Like most of them are their in-city names. They of course have their little identifiers. I'm not giving out their Discord names. But a bunch of them, like I'm like I don't, you know. Well, I made my Steam account years ago on I can't, it's an HP laptop. And I mean, so I couldn't, if I could have remade my Steam platform, then I probably would, yeah. I probably would not have the username on Discord, on Steam that I do. I think I did change the username on Steam, though. Because my Discord username is my real name, and, like, I don't want, you know, some people I don't mind, because it's just my first name. No one, you know, doesn't have my last name. But it's not an odd name, it's just an odd spelling. Okay, so the collision's preloading at the bottom corner. That's what we're waiting on. Like I said, when you clear the cache, it takes a while. Let me see what does this do? Oh, okay. Do I have to do that? I don't know if that's how that works or not. I'm looking at something. Oh, hold on. Don't I have Okay, I want to see this. Okay, so let's do this. Okay. Okay, all right. I didn't know I could do that. I just learned that today. I can send 10 members a month, so I'll do 5 today and 5 probably sometime later. Okay, we're getting in there, y'all. It's coming. Downloading the assets now. It's getting there. So Nixon, Dale Sanchez, Roman, Lucian, and Dead Rose Joker. I was kind of Kosh. I was hoping, Kosh. One day it's gonna happen. Lamore, Kosh, Minecraft. Yep, I was hoping. I really was. Honestly, I think it should be. It should be. I'm way behind on my stream. That's what's going on. Well, I was like a minute and a half. I think it should be the more you participate, the better your chances are. I do need to adjust my my chicken at the restaurant. I had 80 chicken, but I think I need to drop that down to 60 because it seems like the chicken's expiring faster than everything else. All right. Oh, I have a new outfit I made. It's not going to go over well with some people, but some people won't. Okay, it's going to take a second for everything to visually load it. Okay? All right. I have a white outfit. All white. The reason it's not going to go over well is it looks like I'm trying to be a doctor. I am not. I am a cleaner. That's what I'm going to call it. This is the cleaner outfit. I just made it to see if I could make it. Because I picked this coat randomly. I just picked a random number and it was this coat. And I said, you know what? All white for White Day is going to be a good day. All right. Ended, you know, I haven't signed on for lawyering since I bought. Well, I'm not going to say since I bought, since I partnered with Bob. I didn't buy this restaurant. I want to stress that. If I ever say when I bought the restaurant, it doesn't mean that I'm saying I bought the restaurant. It means that I bought the partnership with Bob. I've still gotten calls, though. See, the chicken is going bad real fast. So I think instead of 80, I think I just need to have 60. Because I can cook. And I need to use the bread. So today's going to be hot dogs. Because I need to use this bread up. Everything else has a pretty good shelf life. I just brought most of this in yesterday. The oil, I didn't, but I don't need, I need to only carry like maybe 20 to 30 food oil. I don't need 60. I just don't. The salad, this can go bad. I'm not caring about the salad. I have another backup right here, and I need it for tomorrow. Tomorrow I am doing the event. It's the racing, and I'm going to make like 20 bacon burgers and 10 kebabs. I'm not going to bring a ton of food out there. I don't see the need to bring a ton of food out there. If I sell out, I sell out. You know, I could always go back and make more. Let's see. So there's Sandy Restaurant and the Sandy Mechanic. Now, see, those are the only 2 people open earlier as well. I was wondering if maybe it didn't reset. Okay. Birdie, anything? Bucket. Oh, Bucket. I will be unavailable the next few days. Uh-oh. I have to give him this card. Oh. Oh, no. Well, I guess I'll give it back to RJ for now. Let me read the rest of that message. Ah. will be unavailable the next few days. If you need anything, reach out to any other party member. Also, we are still working through business plans. If you have a business plan, oh, Maka's in the city. Okay. Someone managed to get their truck upside down and the trailer on the roof. Back to hibernating. See you in another 4 months. Yep, day one. Huh? Should we give the card to Kendrick? I think honestly we should just like pass it on to maybe Tommy. You know, because Tommy will see Bucket. Tommy, you know, they're thick as thieves. Did I empty the trash? Yes, I did. Oh, well, maybe. I don't know. Honestly, who would be the person? If I'm probably just going to give it back to RJ and tell him I missed Bucket. I could give it to Maka. I think y'all want me to go give the card to Maka? The mechanic's open, and he said he was open. Let's go have some fun with Maka. Maka and Bucket are thick as thieves. I keep running. God. In MW, there's a garage right here. So every time I run out the front door, I run out like I'm running to a garage. It's this old habit. And we used to sit up there on the balcony. Me and my ex-husband from MW. We would go up there, and because Burger Shot was like the legion of that city. Everyone was always hanging out there. All kind of stuff was always going down. So we would go climb up on the roof and just sit there and watch it. All right, yeah, let's go mess with You know what? Honestly, it might be time to introduce new people to the card game. Like, because then imagine Maka gets it. He could give it to RJ, and RJ would have no clue that Maka's given him this card. None whatsoever. All right, no, there's no police. I was gonna say, I gotta be careful for cops. A cop tried to pull me over yesterday. They pulled up behind me, saw, and then I heard, oh, it's Aria. And then they turned the lights off and drove away. So maybe, I don't know if RJ's told him not to pull me over, I don't know. But it's the second time that's happened. Like, it's the second time the cops had a reason to pull me over, and they'd been like, oh, it's Aria, just let her go. There's no ambulance on it. I do need to talk to Gramps. Because I'm not doing the fashion show. Okay, the fashion show is set for next, not this Sunday, but the following. RJ can be a judge. He's off that day, I guess. I need to talk to Gramps about it. And then I need to find another judge. And I want this one to be, I want 2 males and 2 females. So I am going to try to see if Matt can do it. I'm going to ask Matt. She was going to be out of city all week. So I couldn't ask her, but next week, different story. Because I think Matt is fashionable. She might not go the, you know, like the extremes I go to for the fashion. You know, I'm tempted to make that Stellar Blade outfit. I bet you I could do it. They have the torn pants. They have, I'm going to take this outfit off for now. And put on my main one. But, that might be the way to go. Yeah, the coat, it is a medical coat. That's the thing. I need to pull up in a car. If I just run there, he's gonna be like, why is she just running here? But if I pull up in a car, he'll be like, oh, I'm going to get a... Oh, you know what? Okay, hold on. We're coming over here not to end. We're coming over here to talk. Okay, people, I need advice. There's 11 of y'all watching. I'm gonna put a poll up. Okay? I'm gonna put a poll. Okay, I'm gonna start this poll. All right, everybody vote. I will probably be able to do both, to be honest. I bet you if I ask Maka for it back, he will give it to me back. But I would love to see Joey's face if I gave this. I don't know. I might. I'm gonna try both. I'm gonna try Maka, and I'm gonna try. But I don't know. Those two people give great reactions. That's why I'm asking. Yes. Yep. Maka might beat you up. He could try. Maka went into parkour. I went into brute strength. So if he punches me first, there's a good chance I can drop him before he can drop. All right, let's go see. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try both. Just if Maka won't give it back, then I'll be like, there you go. Give it to RJ. Maka, I don't think has seen this car yet. Hello.
Hello.
I thought Daniel would be here.
No, he's racing, as far as I know.
Oh, okay. Are you gonna race tomorrow?
More than likely.
Okay, here, I'll give you something for good luck.
What's this?
There you go.
Oh. I like it.
Yep, no,
I
you
like
know
it.
about that game, right?
Yes, I do.
Yeah, well, I was supposed to give it to Bucket today, but you saw it 30, right?
Yeah.
So,
So I need to give it back to RJ.
I mean, you can give it back to me. I was just showing. I'm having fun with it this morning.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, but people, I love that it doesn't, like, you pass it to him, it's like a clothing item. I love that.
Yes.
You been busy today?
I have done absolutely nothing in nearly 3 hours.
Wow.
Not a single person has turned up.
I've just restocked the restaurant, that's it.
Fair enough.
Yep, it's been a boring day, but I hope it gets better for you. I'm gonna go find more people to have fun with. Have a good one. Bye.
Likewise.
You laughed. Yeah, my God. Joey is going to be like, what the hell? I'm surprised he didn't say anything about it. He might not be able to see the car how it is. Sometimes, when I bring the car to the mechanic, it shows up to them as normal looking. Then again, he might just be like, what did she do? This is what she does. Because he's a panda. Let's see, who else can I get? The problem is getting it back. I'm going to end the poll now. But the problem is getting it back. Because, like, say I find somebody who doesn't want to give it back. I'm not giving it to Leroy. He definitely would not give it back. I'm glad he laughed about that. That's something funny I could do, though, for good luck. And then hand it to him. Alright, so, the problem this morning on Discord was they had a server bug. Another farmer is having trouble making yeast. And they couldn't put anything into the farm dashboard. Like, when I go in to make bread, I put flour in. I did not have that problem. So that seems to be a them problem. What I'm thinking happened was they wanted to go pick something up. Like they wanted to go pick up some water. And they want to get 800 water, but they don't have a room for 800. But it tells you that. So I don't know what's going on with that farm. I think I know whose farm it is, but I can't be for sure. So this morning, that's one of the reasons I logged in first to Redline, was to check my farm. And if it did it at my farm, I would have went on that and been like, yeah, it's happening here too. But since it didn't, I was like, RJ might actually be in the city, you know that. I'm not sure. He might actually be in the city. But yeah, it's diabolical. I mean, that card is pretty fun. Like, if I find the right people, they'll give it back. Joey will give it back. Joey will be like, I don't want this, and give it back. But, some people would be like, nope, it's mine now forever. And it's like, no, you can't do that. Okay. I needed to get something as well. But I need to talk to either. I need milk. That's what I need. But see, we have a limit. And if, say, it was at like 3,900, I couldn't go pick anything up. That might. But if they're talking about like, I took from my storage, you know, like I'll take 100 water. And if I can't put this in, then we have a problem. But it was let me do it earlier, so let me try. That's one of the reasons I wanted to come up here. Is to see it maybe resetting. No, see? So it's a them thing. It's definitely a them thing. Which I don't like. You know, I don't like when it happens on one farm and not to all of them, because that could be a problem that's spread. It could be targeting one right now and then spread to others. But I do need to make yeast. But right now, we're all kind of having that problem with the water and the yeast. So I'm going to wait for that to be addressed. I don't know if to make yeast, they went up. Like if it's 1 wheat powder and 2 water now. They've not said that on the machine dashboard. But that could be what they've done. And even then, I need to make 300 to make 100. And I need to make 300 yeast to make 100 bottles of alcohol. Even then, I'll still can get 400 out of one load. So it's enough. I need to do a farm life today. I need to figure out what to do and where to do it. The farm life doesn't have to be on the farm. It can just be like in the country as well. You know, I could just randomly drive somewhere in the country and be like, farm life, everyone. There's no ambulance on, so I don't want to take the chance with the mountain lion. Like, I'm trying to think, a cougar is an older lady who goes after a younger man. That's not Matt. I don't know what the male version of a cougar is. You know, I don't know what the male version of a cougar is. Is there the murder kitty down there? Usually there's one right there. I could have did somebody else with the murder kitty. Do a Maka. Could be the mountain lion. Hey everybody, it's Maka. He's very extremely dangerous. Approach him at your own risk. He's been known to randomly stab a... I don't know, Maka's not that kind of guy. French though, but I'm not supposed to know it's French. Even though RJ did tell me that French stabbed him. Usually when I'm on the road coming down, but when I'm on here, he doesn't appear. I can make a farm life. You know what? I have an idea. I have an idea for one. If I go to the top of Chiliad and then show Grapeseed as a farm, I could be like, you know, plenty of land if you want to come. And in tomorrow's farming life is going to be about the race. Tomorrow's farming life is going to be about the race that they're having, the racing event. Oh, speaking of mountain lion. So if I get out of the car, will it turn around and come back? Or will it continually run away? It will continually run away. Okay. There isn't probably something like a sugar daddy. Yeah. Well, even a sugar daddy is a term for a woman, though. It's a woman who has got herself a rich man. Yep, that's not going to end well. Okay, I only lost my hood. I'm fine with that. The vehicle's not going to be shown, so the vehicle's not as important as, like, getting up the mountain. I'm supposed to be over there, aren't I? Yeah, I'm supposed to be on that road. I'll go on this one now. This is a dirt trail. This is like a bicycle trail I'm driving on. Beep beep. All right, let's get up this one. Yeah, I don't think there is. Like, there's no male term. It's not there. Where's the equality in that? What would a male be? An older man who goes after younger women. Cradle robber? Isn't that what they're called? Isn't that what a male's called? I don't know. Okay. I gotta be careful going up. Yeah, see, I'm on a bike track. This isn't a... Over there, the other track is made for cars. I don't think this one was. It's doing it, though. I need to speed up. Oh, this is... Oh, I don't like slowing down right here, but look at how narrow that is. If I messed up, the long drop. Uh-oh. Come on, you got this. Get on the road. There we go. Uh-oh. Mountain lion. Run! Be free! All right. Almost up. That'd have been nice to get. I should have went up on Gordo. If I'd have went up Yellow Mountain, the one back there, I could have got the sunset in. You know what? There might be rocks I can mine up here that I've never noticed. I don't think I've ever come up this way. I should have been looking. Okay, yep, here's where the paths converge, I think. Oh, back there. So now I'm back on the truck path. All right, we made it. I wonder if the Panto could get up here. You know, I need to do something with deers. I don't think I've done anything with deers. Oh, a deer. Uh-oh. No, no, I got it. Oh, thanks. I need to get this while it's still daylight, too. All right, let's go over here. Make sure I don't have ceramic brakes on here so I can actually stop. Make sure there's no mountain lions. All right, let's get this while daylight is going daylighting. Video, we're gonna zoom in. Can I see my barn? Yep, I can. That's my little red barn. Hi everyone, good morning. Thought I might just show y'all the aerial view of the farm. That little red dot on the distance is my farm. This is the land surrounding us. Plenty of farmland out here if you're interested in making a farm life. See this one right here? That little white warehouse? That's Dangerfield's farm. That's another farmer who's out here. But I just thought I'd show y'all the lay of the land. Y'all have a good day. And see you next time. Bye. And just like that. And get back in the truck before something I fall off.
You know what time it is? It's time for the grind.
That's like from a month ago. Farm Life Chronicles preview and share. I remember that first month. Silver Fox, yeah, that could be it too, an older man. Well, that's what women call an older gentleman who looks like... You know what, you could be right, though. It could have multiple. You know what, I'd better put my seatbelt on. That probably would be a good idea, wouldn't it? Probably be the best idea I had all day. So far. That's a coyote. I'm just gonna free down the mountain. I'm not pushing the gas pedal. I'm just pushing the brake when I need to. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Nope. Not saving this one. Don't get stuck. Don't get stuck. That's what I'm afraid of, is getting stuck in like a crevice. All right, we got this. We got this, truck. We got this. You're good, truck. Uh-oh. Not backwards. Not backwards. Control descent. This thing really wants to go backwards. It, like, really wants to turn around and go backwards down there. Aha! There we go. Let's spin around. That way I can see where I'm going. My headlights still work? That's odd. I was kind of hoping to go down Polito's side, though. Because I know, like, by the, don't pull a bucket, yeah. But I know that down by the lumber yard, there's a lot of animals. Like, a lot of animals. Okay, see, it's not too bad going down right here. It's like this path was made. I just don't want to shoot out into the road down here and go flying, like, see if I'm doing like 100 and I fly over the road and land in the water. Oh, this is the old lithium area. I think this is the old lithium area. In 1.8, this is where you'd come to get lithium to make the drug. You know how much lithium I sold in 1.8? Good lord. I'd be out here for like 3 hours a day just mining while watching YouTube. And then at the end of it, I'd just be like, hey, and I knew somebody who would buy every single one I got. And I'd just call them up, be like, hey, I got like 1,000 lithium. They're like, okay. And they buy it. Yep, right down there, those rocks. Right down there used to give lithium. And some of these rocks over here. All right. I mean, I didn't damage my truck too bad there, actually. I was still at 95%. That wasn't too bad. I love that we used to fish over across the way behind the fishing shack, and then they decreased the prices on all the fish. So people just would come down here where the illegal fisher guy is, and they would just fish right there. And then they moved the illegal fisher guy all the way up north. And people were like, that's kind of when fishing stopped too. When that guy got moved, when there was no like easy access to selling. But they had to do it. I get why they did, and I don't complain. I get it. All right, so I know that it's Leroy at Sandy Shores Restaurant. So do I want to compete with? I don't think I'll make a lot. Like, I might make, like, I don't know, it depends. Medics? Like, I'll make 20 cheeseburgers and open up the restaurant, and then Sean or Gramps come in and buy 10, and then Natalie comes in and buys the other 10. Like, they completely clean me out every time. I need to talk to Mac. I want a clean house. Hi, Neil. I want a clean house. I want to get rid of some people that don't need to be there no more. I don't want people working that, I'll show you what I mean. I'll give you an example when we get to the city. I don't want to employ people who are just going to come in, cook food for themselves, ring it up, and then leave. Now, while I know who are actually stealing from the restaurant, like going in, taking the food, cooking it, and then just leaving without paying for it, I want, if you're going to open up the shop, or if you're going to cook anything, I want you to open up. I don't think the 2 30-minute shifts a week is a large ask. And when I say 2 30-minute shifts, no, I didn't. I didn't run into them. When I say 2 30-minute shifts a week, like say Joey, for example. Joey is a content creator. Okay, he doesn't have a content role, but I consider him a content creator. So his 30-minute shifts he could take the food truck out and go drive around doing all kind of crazy things in the food truck. Doesn't matter to me. As long as they get the 2 30-minute shifts. But no, I did not talk to that person. I want to talk before I name who it is and before I do anything on the stream. I actually do want to talk to them, like really talk to them and be like, have I done something, you know, to offend you? Have I done something? Because I honestly don't know. I might have. I don't think RJ's in the city because if he is, I think he'd be a cop. Even though he did get that new car and he is driving it like crazy. But I don't think he is. But I do want to ask this person if, like, there's legitimate beef that I don't know about, you know? But I need to get Bob. I need Bob in the city. Actually, I really only need Bob in Discord to explain the situation. Hey, look, you know, Arya's running the restaurant right now. She's going to be maybe making some new rules, but I want to talk to Mac before I do this, though. You know, I want everybody to be not on the same page. Because if you, I don't know if any of you ever owned a business before, or you know someone who owns a business, you can't be on the same page as your workers. The owner of the business cannot be on the same page as their workers. But you can know the page and you can be working with them on it. So I've done, I mean, I don't know, let's see. I still can't pull up the duty log. I need to figure that out. I need to figure out if that's something I'm doing wrong. Did I leave the door unlocked? I might have left the door unlocked. Somebody else might have been here. I've come a couple of times lately, and this door, I never use this door. Like, I climb over the counter. But the other day I came in and this door was unlocked, so I knew someone was here. But, like, right now we have the bank. Now, I know Lauren came in, but she bought. And she paid the full amount, right? She didn't cheat the system. She bought, how is it 80? How is that 80? 4 chicken bucket, 3 E-colas. You should not, I made it to where it shouldn't be 80 anything, where the price is reset. So she had 4 E-colas, that would be $800, and then she had 4 chicken buckets, which would be 3. She had 3. Oh, employee discount? Yeah, I can give him a discount, I guess. I don't know. How would you do? Billing machine, I guess? RJ's playing Windrose? Oh, I should go, but I'm gonna do that with him later. I guess you could use the billing machine to charge yourself. I don't know. I need to talk to Harry today. That's another big thing. I talked to both of the people in the class action lawsuit. Both of them are willing to settle, okay? Both of them are willing to settle for a price, but both of them want, the only thing they want, see, 30, that would make, 5 would make 10 chicken buckets. So yeah, I can do that. Both of them are willing to settle out of court for a fee, which I told them already, the fee is going to be very small. Because they didn't get arrested, they just got inconvenienced. Right? If they'd have been arrested, yeah, I could have got a false imprisonment fee and all that. So I'm thinking they're probably going to get, I was going to shoot for 25K, and each one of them would get 10 and I would get 5. Right? And then, but they want a reprimand on record on the officer who did the things wrong. And I don't think that's, like bad. I don't think that's wrong. You know, they want an official reprimand for officer. And I actually was going to see, I need to call a judge today. And, yeah. Oh, damn, Bottle Sasquatch is also, Wade's also playing Windrose. I wonder if they're playing together. No, one's at night, one's at day. Hell, I could do that. If they want to play it, I could send RJ a message saying, hey, Wade plays it too. I have it. Make like a 3-4-man party. Yeah, I've heard what Terry told Tommy about his settle attempt, and PD values are way lower. Yeah. Well, no. If it was like, let's say, the problem with this is everybody knows this case. I was about to say, where's my chicken? Everybody knows this case. Everybody knows the stories. You know, there's not new evidence I can introduce, but they were inconvenienced. They weren't arrested. They weren't, they weren't arrested. They weren't detained. They weren't sent to jail. So at the end of the day, even 10K, I think, is a little excessive. And they didn't, it's not like it took them an hour. But I mean, paychecks loss would probably be about that. You know, like the time it took them to do all the stuff. And me charging an extra 5,000, that's, that's 2,500 each. But they really, both of them, I've talked to both perps. And both perps, not perps, I'm sorry. I mean, both clients, I don't know why I said perps, to be honest. I saw Harry's name, and I'm like, both clients have given me the okay to do this. And if it doesn't have to go to court, it saves Rodney and CJ a lot of time. You know, that's one more case off of their books. They just want to see the officer who did it. It was the same officer, right? It was the same officer. So they just want to see that officer is reprimanded. Like that he knows he did wrong. And I'm going to try to use the DOJ. Like, say we settle today. Then a week from today, I'm going to set an alarm. And I'm going to go to the DOJ and be like, I need you to see if Harry actually followed through with it. And if he didn't, then we issue the formal complaint on Harry. You know, because if he says, oh yeah, we're going to talk to him, we're going to give him the strike, and then we come to find out he didn't do it, then I'm pushing the DOJ to get involved. I mean, technically, there's a lawsuit right there. You know, if Harry fails to follow through with the agreed upon terms. In real life, there's a lawsuit, but in Redline, I don't know if that would be a thing or not. I mean, I guess failure to comply, but that's more of a police thing than a lawyer thing. Seeing if this goes long, like if these go under 90%, or I say 85, I'll say 85. I'll sell them to the public. I'll be like, you know what? I'll just sell them to the locals. So I'm gonna get 10 chicken things. Let me take 10 cups. And I need to see if medics are on, because if medics are on, I'm going to need more. Nope. Oh, Sandy Shores restaurant just closed. That's good. That means that a lot of people didn't come to buy. That's the thing about the restaurant. Somebody yesterday, in city, that's a new person, just came in. They were asking me, well, why do people just sit at the restaurants? Why don't they go out and do things? And I'm like, because eventually everyone will have to come to the restaurant. There's no way around it. Eventually everyone will have to come to a restaurant. Especially if we're open, because they can't buy food anywhere else. I'm gonna do 4 sprunks, 4 E. Cola, 4 sprunks, and 2 waters. The water, actually, I probably should have done 2 E. Colas. The water sells very well. Maybe it's because it's cheaper, but I thought about giving water out for free at one point, but then I realized everybody would just be like, water. And it takes a cup, so I'd lose $15. Everybody seems to be fine with the prices as they are. So I'm going to talk to Bob, I'll talk to Mac, and I'll see what's going on. Let's get 2 more. Oh, shoot. Those chicken nuggets are probably done and I can't move. Why is that door locked? I totally forgot these were back here. I'm so glad I can get them all. Hopefully I can get them all. I'm gonna miss this one. Yep. I missed these two. So I'm gonna have an odd number out. I'm gonna have to burn one on purpose. Because you have to do it in threes. So I'm gonna have to burn one on purpose. Otherwise, I'm just gonna have a random chicken tender, which I can't do anything with. Yep, I just locked that door. That's what I'm doing. I'm so used to locking and unlocking it. Alright, we're gonna burn this last one right here on purpose. There we go. I mean, it's my chicken, you know. You should see the order I put in too, because I put in for everything I've brought so far. So it's the order's big, but it's not always gonna be big like that. I have a stock. I'm gonna talk to Mac. And basically the stock is open to discussion right now. I'm just stocking it as if I'm working here, right by myself, which is kind of the case. But if Mac, I know Mac likes to work here. If she wants to go cooking, if she wants to go crazy cooking, I will allow it 100%. I can't in good conscience actually burn one just because I have to. I should, but alright, so I got the drinks. I got one more than I need, but, you know, it's fine. You know what? I'm doing this wrong. I told y'all I needed to make hot dogs. And here I am making the chicken. Well, the chicken's going bad too, but not as fast. Hot dogs will probably be this afternoon. But, I might need to talk to Wade and, RJ and be like, yeah, we're all playing the same game. RJ had a point though. Last night I started watching his stream. I was playing Windrose. And I started watching his stream and he was like, whenever I go off of Redline, people just turn off instantly. Like, oh, and I'm like, yeah, it is. But I think there's enough that people should give it a try. Oh. Oh. I knew I was missing something. It just took me a minute for my headphones to turn off because there's no sound to realize I didn't have my background music. But I remember, like, people watch Redline. I get that. I get that y'all love it and all that. But before there was Redline, y'all were watching other games. You know? That's how I decide if I want to buy a game or try a game. I'll see somebody streaming it and I'll watch it. And thank God, because there's been a couple of duds. There've been a couple of games that have looked like really good. So I'm going to have two. No, I should only have one tender. Why am I going to have two? Wait a minute, something ain't right here. Something's not right here. How do I have an additional tender? Something's not right here. It's done in threes. So I should have either one burnt food or only one tender. Hold on. Something's not right. Alright, we're gonna do raw chicken. This should give me 6. It gives me 6. So how do I have 4? How do I have 4 tenders? Something's not right there. They had something happen yesterday too. The restaurant wouldn't close. Like I went off duty, but it just kept saying I was on duty. And I went to the store, And I could buy the sandwiches, but it said that the restaurant was open. I don't understand that. See, like, my math is impeccable on the food. I should not have 2 and 2. I should either have, well, no, if I'd have burnt one. Yeah, even if I'd have burnt one, I still have an extra tender somewhere. I didn't burn. Yeah, there should have been 3, not, I don't know, something. Maybe I collected it at the exact time it burned. You know, and I got both, because it was transitioning. That could be what happened. But I needed 10, because I have 10 drinks. And the next one I'll just keep for me to eat. Here's a judgment question for y'all. Here's a judgment question. If I'm providing the food and I'm not charging the restaurant for it, should I pay for my food? Like the items I make. If I'm providing all the food, cooking all the food, and I'm not charging them for ingredients, should I pay for my food? Ow, ow, ow. Back of my leg started itching. See, I'm tempted to wait to collect this one till it's almost done. Doesn't matter, I can't. Well, no, I can use that one. I can. No, I couldn't. Nah, I should have done it. I should have tried it. Confirm. Let's reset that cooking station. Hello, Danny Green. Hello. Alright, so I have 11 chicken buckets and 10 drinks. So, we'll see what happens with this. And burnt food, I'm just dropping in here. I need to get rid of those rocks. They're just taking up room in my pocket. I'm on duty, so no one's come yet. I need to fix this shirt. See in the back? The holes? I need to go see about fixing that. Yep, just like Maka sitting outside sitting outside the mechanic shop. Sometimes I'm just sitting right here. Okay, let's see. I guess I can go refill the stuff, so. I think cuffs have been my biggest expense so far. Put that right there. Let me grab a few more just in case somebody wants like 5 of something or 4 waters. Or it's always good to not have to go in to look like you're prepared. Yeah, true. Very true. Let's see. Like, I'm wondering, how did she get 80? Because everything, she'd had to ring this up. That's the only possible way she could have got $80. Because everything else is 150 or 75. So she had to have hit this for like one of them. To get the 1980? True, true. I'll put it in there right now, though. I think I did already, didn't I? Yeah, I'll keep maybe one of these for me. Because I'm at half. I thought about bringing extra. Like, having an extra little area that the employees could take from. Like chicken nuggets and chicken. That way they can just, and it's free. I buy it. But I'm afraid that somebody would come in and just start feeding everybody, you know, like 4 people for free. Because they have the option to. Like, I can go real strict, right? I can go like this. This is how we worked in the other city. It is when you clocked on, you had to take a picture of everything that was in the stash. And then when you clocked out, you had to take a picture of everything and post them both. That way, if something came up missing, you would know who stole it. you would have a time frame, and you could look at the security cameras and see who was there. But I'm not gonna go that hard. I miss the working at the Uwu Cafe. Yeah, no, that's where I had the dessert bud. I can make the cookies, I can make the sweet teas, the ice creams, all of that. See, in a BMW, this would be an ice machine that I could actually take ice from. And that's how we make the ice cream. Cream, ice, and sugar. Which I'm gonna bring that up to RJ and Wade. Be like, you know, we have you redliners who are playing this game. In fact, I might do that right now. Technically, I can look at their streams because they're not streaming Redline. Well, RJ says he's gonna come into Redline. Oh wow, Wade's far in here. Wait, he has good armor. Give me a second, everyone. Oh, he's still on the same island where I'm at. He just has like conquistador gear. Pirate that can't swim. I was kind of waiting for Wade to respond to my comment. Neil's also in there. Alright, I'm hopping out of this screen right now. Alright, let's go see what RJ, tell him. My Baldy. Alright. Posh is also in Baldy. I have that. This is where I'm at, actually. He's at where I'm at. He has like a cloak, though. I don't have that. Oh, he has like pirate gear. Oh no, he's still wearing one stuff. Yep, I did that too. I know y'all can't see, but alright. Stop this. Alright, so let's see. Let's see who's in the city right now. I know it's way too early, but sometimes Nope. Who would be fun to give this to that would give it back? Yep, he took. Kosh, I thank you for that. Kosh put that he needs to co-op with his Redline girlfriend, and his response was, I don't know if she has that. I'm the 2 comments above Kosh telling him that I have it. Bucket's not here. I was hoping maybe he popped in for a second. Oh, I should give it to CJ. No, I'm not gonna do that to CJ. Dan would give it back. Hatchie would give it back. Fox would probably keep it. I need to call Gia, so let me call her. I know she's not in the city, but I need glass to see if she has any glass. So now it'll tell her that I called her, though. Gingy. Nope. Gingy would definitely give it back, but he would find it very funny. Nope. No one's in the city at the moment. Let's see. Kelly would give it back, but she's not in the city. Maka already gave it to. Natalie? You think Natalie would give it back, though? I don't think she would. I think Natalie, like, nope, this is mine now. Oh, God, give it to Owen. It is a learning curve, I will admit. That the Windrose, it is a learning curve. Ralph would definitely not get it back. Ralph definitely would not give it back. Rodney would. Tibbs would be hilarious to give it to. Nope. Alright, I was gonna try. Well, I don't know who's actually... How many people are actually in the city? 9. Including me, so 8. Yeah. So you know what? I'm just gonna turn the locals on, and I'm gonna sell them, because I don't... If I have to, I'll make some chicken nuggets for somebody. But... This is where I've been making most of my money, too, by the way, is selling to the locals. It's not as much... Oh, wrong one. It's not as much if you sell to the other people. But, I mean, it's money. I'm still making money by doing this. I need to ask them how taxes work as well. Like, I need to talk to someone in the government and ask them how taxes work. Knowing my luck, I'm going to sell all of this, and then somebody's going to pull in wanting a big order. But yeah, this afternoon, definitely going to be hot dog. If y'all were interested in Windrose, it's a little repetitive on the combat side. But other than that, the exploration is not bad. You know, it's not bad at all. The movement speed on the first boat you get is way too slow for me. Like, you're out on the water longer than you should be. It gets, like, boring traveling. I understand, you know, it's an old wind-powered boat, and there is wind currents. Like, you can go against the wind, it takes you even longer. They have another wind game called Windbound. It's an older game. I really enjoyed that one. That's a single-player story game, though. Like, now that I finished Stellar Blade, I'm honestly considering maybe doing Windrose for a little bit. Some mornings. Just, you know... I'm like a lot of them. I never intended Redline to be my main game. But I get more accomplished in Redline, I feel. I got a bunch of the games that everybody plays, but I never actually, like, played them, which I understand that. But I have them, like RV There Yet, I remember Carry the Glass. I have all those games. And then people in Redline started playing them. But they already had, like, established people that they played with. RV there yet. I used to play with my MW people. Yeah, we're gonna sell this food, and then I don't know what we're doing. There's just no one in the city. That's the problem with early morning streaming, is that there's not a lot of action. Alright, so I'm out of water. Hi, Bob's Burgers.
Oh shit! Hi there. I was just like want to find out where your location at, mate. I don't know where that is.
We're down in the city. We are
in the city.
Yes, we're in the city. We're on San Andreas Ave and Vespucci Boulevard.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I know exactly where that is. I'm coming to buy like 20,000 stuff, man. You keep it order ready for me. I'm about to be there, man.
Well, I mean, are you like, how much do you actually need? Because I might need to cook more then.
Oh no, I'm just kidding. I just need like
okay.
wait, what the fuck you sell anyway? I don't even know what you sell.
Right now, I have chicken buckets, sprunk, and E. Cola.
Shit, I take 5 of each.
Okay, all right. Well, you want 5 of each drink as well, or just 5 drinks and 5 chicken buckets?
Oh yeah, 5 chickens. What and 5 drinks, not different drinks, just like the same. Yeah. So 5 of those, and that chicken stuff you said that sound delicious. Yeah.
All right, I'll be waiting for you.
Where you say that was again?
It's San Andreas and Vespucci Boulevard.
I'll be there shortly.
It's actually San Andreas and Prosperity Boulevard. I'm sorry, I gave you the wrong address.
But so I'm from America, man. This like you know this name's a bit phony for me. Like I'm half something and half something. But anyway. Oh, but up here, yeah, I knew. I was just testing you, yeah. Yeah, okay, I'll be there soon.
All right, I'll see you in a minute. Bye.
All right.
I think this is a new character to the city. E. coli. Yeah, I know, me too. That's the joke, though. E. coli? That's the whole joke. It's a joke of Ebola and E. coli. Why would those two are very different diseases, but they sound so similar. Ebola and E. coli. Okay, so he wanted 5 and 5, which is good, because the food's still 95%. And I can do the drinks. And then the sprunks, I'll turn the locals back on. I just don't want him coming in here and there's like 3 locals at the registers. And he has no room to get here. I don't know if this person's new to Redline or like a brand new in the city, but I think I heard about him on another stream. He talks with a French Cajun accent, so I was like, okay. As it means be, I can talk with a French Cajun accent. A Creole is what it's called. Creole accent. I thought about doing a Creole character and just messing around with French. Because it's not French. It's different than French, but it takes a lot of the same from the French language. Kind of like you talking like Gambit. You know? You be talking like this, you know? Yeah. Mon chéri, mon cher. Just go around doing like, and just saying that the Creole are better than the French. But I was like, you know what? He'd probably shoot me. He'd probably just pull the gun out and be like, no, we're not. Boom, boom, boom. I think it might be funny. It might be something to do. But I also don't want to be like, hey, French, there's your wife or something like that. No. I'm not Ariel. It's funny, in real life, I don't drink soda. But this is not real life. This is the illusion. Oh my lord, y'all. Could y'all imagine if Bucket came in and I slid that in the tray for him? That would be hilarious. He'd be like, God damn it. He has to take it, right? He's not gonna not take it. That's the thing. He's not gonna be like, I'm gonna leave that in the tray. He's not gonna do that. He's gonna take it. He's gonna respect that enough to take it. Alright, so I have no idea. This guy could be in Roxwood, driving down here. I might go turn... I don't want to turn the food back on, because what happens if I sell more than 4? Like, I'm not paying attention, and then I have to go make more. But, yeah, there's not enough people to be... That's probably why Sandy closed. Redline needs orange juice. There's a couple of things. Orange juice would be... What would you use for orange juice? Oranges... I mean, water. I think if they did drinks, they'd have to redesign the soda fountain. I don't know. They have orangutan, though. If you look right here, this one. Orange Otang. Could be that. Could be orange soda. What I need to do is learn how to use this billing machine. I've not used it once. And if I'm gonna go do this event, then I'm gonna have to, I might actually call Joey when we're both not streaming. And, be like, come teach me how to use this. I'm gonna be working the event tomorrow. That way, I know exactly what I'm doing. Because I know I need to write down the prices. Which I'm bringing bacon burgers and kebab. Or no, should I do the hot dogs tomorrow? I think the bread would last till tomorrow. Ooh, I don't know. I think it would. I think this would last till tomorrow. Even if it doesn't, I could just go get more from my farm, but... I don't know. I don't know. The chicken's gonna last. I mean, the chicken's not bad. The bread, 28? I'm not sure how fast it goes down. Natural orange juice would only need oranges. Yep, I have oranges. I have an orange farm. Oh, here he is. I already got it ready on the register. And I parked my car. I should... No, that'd have been mean. That would have been evil to give him orange coffee. Because coffee goes bad after like 30 minutes. Like, it'd have been mean. It'd have been evil. He could have not drank them all. I don't want to... Like, gotta imagine. Even though I'm running the restaurant right now, I'm still using Bob's reputation. Because Bob's name is associated with it. So I'm trying not to do anything that's gonna make Bob look bad. I know the medics are happy I'm opening up, though. This guy's taking a while. Hello. Bob's Burgers.
Hi, sorry, Miss Bob's Burger. It's me again, man. I'm here. I think I'm in front of the store. Burger something.
Yeah. Yeah. Is the door...
Yeah,
Did they lock the
locked.
door? They locked the door. The locals like to play tricks. I forgot to unlock the door.
I'm coming.
Alright, no problem. Bye-bye. Yeah, I forgot to unlock the door. Hello, sir. Welcome to Bob's Burgers.
Hey, ma'am, I got an apple to peel with you, man. You said Bob's Burger. I'm looking my ass off for a place called Bob's Burgers at the pier, man. I was driving my ass wild.
That's the name of the restaurant, though, is Bob's Burgers.
Shit. Man, my eyes deceiving me, man. This shit say something else, man. But anyway...
Oh, we waiting for the new sign.
Oh, yeah, you see, that what got me a bit confusing, shawty. You don't mind me calling you? I call off here, my shawty. Unless you would like me to call you madam.
It's okay.
You got my order for me there?
Yes, I do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And, oh, wait. There we go. There's 5. 1, 2, 3, 4,
Sorry,
5.
man. What's your name?
My name's Aria.
Aria, you don't sell fries and you only sell the chicken at the moment?
We do, but all we had ready right now is chicken. We're still waiting on our fryers to heat up.
Oh yeah, I see, and I see you the only one here. You doing everything
Yep.
alone. Where the workers at then?
It's a little early. They usually come in the
Oh yeah,
afternoons.
you looking for somebody? You looking for a
I mean,
worker? I got
want
the
to,
best hands.
if you want to apply, we have a clipboard outside the door where we take applications.
Shit, you know I applied last time to a mechanic store, and that mechanic he robbed my ass. He took my phone. He said he got evidence of him beating me up. So I was like, damn man, I ain't gonna apply again anything else because they beat me up. Are you gonna beat me up, Miss Area?
No, I don't know. No, why would I do that?
You don't. I don't know. I'm new here. I don't know you guys. You finna pull up a strap or pull up a gun or something. You got a gun
No.
in that chicken?
No, I do not. I have just chicken. Your order's on the register, by the way.
Oh, let
no
me
problem.
take that. Hold on.
I'm the general manager of Bob's Burgers. Bob Frapples is the owner. He's away right now. And then our other head manager, her name is Matt Cook. And we are two very peaceful people. All right.
I'll take your word for that, Miss Aria. I'm trying to find the tray. Sorry, I'm blind in both sides of my ears, man.
If you third eye the register, there's a pay button, and then you can third eye the
Oh,
tray.
it said pay. Yeah, I see the pay, but I don't see the...
Did you pay to take it already?
Oh, no, I make no payment. Should I make a payment first?
I'll ring it up again. All right, it should be in the register now.
Oh, I see it now. Yeah, I knew. I was just testing you, Miss Area.
On the very bottom, you have to go to payment. You have to put it to bank. Because no. Okay, and your order's in the tray, which is right here. Where I'm pointing.
I got that, Miss Aria.
All right, thanks.
It's a bit pricey though. It gotta be nice though, right?
Yes, it is. It's pretty good price. I mean, I think I have the cheapest drinks in the city.
Yeah, I think the stove is a bit cheaper though. But this one you got more caffeine in it, right?
This one will last 3 times longer than the stores will.
Oh, it does.
Yes, restaurant food lasts longer than the quick store food.
Oh shit! It's just that sometimes when I wake up, I like this store hardly I see open. So this is the first time I'm here. So I was a bit excited to taste something other than freaking sandwiches, Miss Aria.
Here, give me 1 second. I'll make you something. I'll give it to you for free.
Oh shit! Is there any discounts for frequent visitors, perhaps?
I'll let him try coffee. I don't know. I'm gonna have to talk to the owner about that.
It's a bit oily, but I like the taste. Yeah.
Okay.
One second for me. I
Takes
just
a
need
while
1
to
second.
make coffee. Coffee, I'm thinking about just giving away for free and not charging. It goes bad so quick. Lester Jones, they reopened. Did he reopen?
Sorry about that, Miss Aria. I was in my
no
head a
problem.
bit there.
Check the tray.
Let me
Yeah,
check.
he reopened the restaurant.
I'm sorry. You know, I get excited for things like a small.
You can have that for free. You said you wanted some caffeine.
It's nice and warm. Yeah,
yes, I just made it.
Man, this that rich people coffee, man. Yeah, I'm from the poor side, so don't tell nobody, man. Yeah, that tastes good. Make me damn. I must Aria. I appreciate all. Man, wait, before I go there, can I ask you something like hypothetical question? Do you know anything about like
I will say before you ask me any questions, my other job is a lawyer.
Oh no! I was gonna say like cooking other like instead of burgers like tacos. Yeah, tacos. Shit.
No, I don't think there's a way to cook tacos. All I can cook is burgers, chicken, and kebabs.
Oh, but you're
But
doing a
I don't
good job,
know.
Miss Arias.
I don't know any other way to cook. If you take my meaning.
So you say you a lawyer?
Yes. I'm the
So if
general
I for
manager of Bob's Burgers. I'm a lawyer and I
damn
own a farm.
damn, so you like rich?
No, the farm takes a lot of money to run.
Yeah, I can imagine that. If you need someone to help at the burger stall or at the farm stall or at the lawyer stall, you
At
just
the
let me
lawyer
know. Okay, can
store?
I give you my number, man? Not for that
Yes.
reason, just you know,
Yeah,
so you.
no problem. I collect phone numbers as well. But I need to talk to, you could put an application, but I need to talk to my other head manager. She should be coming back tomorrow before we can hire anyone.
Yeah. No, that's okay. That's okay. Okay, I'm gonna let you be. You got another customer here, Miss Era. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I was
No
about
problem.
to pass out.
No problem. You have a
Thank
good
you so
day.
much.
Thank you for shopping at Bob's.
You too, man. How's it, man?
Hello, welcome to Bob's. We have chicken buckets right now. I'm still waiting for the grease to heat up for the fries.
Yeah, that's all good. Can I get three of each?
Do you have any preference on the drink?
No, whatever's fine.
Okay, I need to go make 2 more. Real quickly,
Yeah.
you took all my drinks.
Okay.
Drinks I can do. Yeah, no, I have to start telling people now when they ask me. I had a talk with, CJ. From now on, I have to act like a lawyer. So if they ask me illegal things, I have to let them know that I cannot discuss it. And then now that I know, all right, I have 3 sprunks and 3 chicken buckets.
Okay. You didn't charge me yet.
I know, I'm doing it now.
Okay.
All right, it's on the register for you.
There you go.
All right, and there you go. You have yourself a lovely day, and thank you for shopping at Bob's.
You have a good one.
You too. See, I'm going to keep this for myself. I'm going to put the cups back. I don't need a drink right now. I'm going to lock the doors, and we're out. But yeah, I have to tell people now that, oh, damn, I destroyed the plan. But if somebody asked me, like, back in the day, I would tell Ralph and Maka and Bucket all the illegal stuff I knew, even though I was a lawyer. But that was before, like, everything was established. Now that everything's been established, I have to tell people ahead of time if they're gonna ask me criminal things, I have to let them know I'm a lawyer, because now, if he'd have asked me about drugs, then the first time he gets arrested for drugs, I would have prior knowledge. And also, I could be considered an accessory if I told him. So, yeah, I'm, like, really trying to play up that angle. Alright, cool, sorry. I still think that was hilarious, Kosh, that I told RJ that I had that game, and you commented that you should play it with Arya, and he's like, I don't know if she has it, which is like, okay. Maybe my comments weren't showing up. Like, I have to change my chat to live chat to see all the comments, otherwise some of them are hidden. Maybe he doesn't have that. Okay. I don't know if there's cops in the city or not. I do know, though, I've not buckled my seatbelt, which I'm famous for when driving these cars. Okay, so I think the only thing holding me up right now is I need to talk to someone who works at events. Once I get what they make, I'm going to take out the cookbook and I'm going to read off the stuff, you know, cheeseburgers. If they say no, Okay, they don't need that. You know, like, I know they don't make hot dogs or kebabs. That I know. Because they told me this multiple times. Because when I'm making the sausages or I'm making kebab meat, I ask them. But if I can know what they need, like salsa, I have no idea what goes in salsa. But I can get the stuff that does. Like Bob's, we don't need onions at all. The only thing we would need onions for, I do believe, maybe the bacon burger. Maybe the bacon burger. No, no onions. I know you would need it for the vegan burger. Yep, onions. But for all the other stuff we make, we don't use onions. So why buy them? You know? If I'm not going to use them, then I'm not going to buy them. We don't use them in here. We don't... This chicken? No, I might actually start making this. I might actually put this on the menu. Because I could have used those tenders. When I burn a tender, I can just make a burger. The problem is the ketchup. You gotta make 10 ketchup at a time. But let's go. We're gonna take this, put it up here. See, the onions make salsa. You need onions, peppers, sliced bell peppers. So they need all of this. Because they make salsa. I license. So I can use all of this. I need to have this at the farm. For them, you know, so that they can make stuff. But they haven't been open for a while. That's the thing. Because it takes salsa, peppers. They use double pepper. But salsa takes peppers as well. Yeah, ooh, so they use 5 peppers in a burrito? Wow, so it takes 2 peppers to make, no, 1 pepper slice. Okay, so 1 pepper makes salsa and what they eat, the burrito. I was about to say. But, I'm really considering bringing this onto the menu. I don't know if it's, like, actually on the menu, though. Like, can we ring it up, is what I mean. But I can always turn this, the vegan burger, which is on the register, I can always turn it into this. Because it takes the same things. Well, no, it doesn't take the same things as the cheeseburger, does it? Yeah, it takes, tomato slices. And salad. It takes extra. So I'd have to charge extra for that. 1, 2, 3. Let's see. So this is 15. 15. So that's $75 for just this. But then mayo takes 3 eggs, takes 5 items. So that's 75. So now we're at 150. This takes 13 items. Or 12 items, I'm sorry. So that's 150 plus 30, 180 plus 150. 330. That's how much I'd have to spend for all this. So 330 would be the base cost. And the products, let's see. See, the chicken isn't on here. There's no chicken burger, but I can use this, the vegan burger, as the chicken burger. The bacon burger's $5.50. The chicken burger would have to be $5.50. So $5.50 minus $3.30. That's a good enough profit, I would say. So we're gonna edit this. Add 50. I don't know. We're gonna change this to chicken burger. Well, hold on. Before I do that, new product. Oh, okay. Well, then hold on. Is coffee here? No, it's not. Okay, so we're gonna put the chicken burger. Product description. I'm just gonna put chicken burger. Product type, fast food. Price, $5.50. Confirm. Chicken burger. Okay, max juicy breast. Okay. I don't like the name for this. I really don't like it. but I'm gonna let it sit. I'll let it, you know. So we're not doing this. So I can take this off. We're not doing the burrito. It didn't delete it. Okay. But we're doing chicken burger, chicken basket, bacon burger, hot dog. The vegan burger I have is coffee. So yeah, the only thing we're not doing on this menu is this. Is the, this right here. But I can't delete it. I don't know. Maybe only Bob can. I don't know. But, I want to talk to Mac about hiring this guy. He put the application in like 5 days ago, but he's probably already got another job, and he probably is already working somewhere else, but that is not what I wanted to do. Hi, Alberto. We're just kind of looking for stuff. Like, I'm busy, but at the same time, my busyness today is a lot of just standing around doing nothing. I do have to go pick some stuff up for the farm, though. When there's no cops in the city, I can't do the lawyering. You know, there's no point. The only place open is Sandy right now, restaurant, which is Leroy. Little Lord Fauntleroy. I can't tell you how many times I myself have been hit right there, and I've seen people hit right there. I'm waiting for a few people to come in because I have the bucket RJ card. And like I gave it to Maka as a joke and he thought it was funny. So I'm going to give it to a couple other people just to see their reactions. The only thing I would change about this card is take the U and put basic. It would just say basic bitch. But it's funny how it is. But if I could have, make a card, that's what I would want it to say, basic bitch, and I'd hand it around. Alright, so I need to pick up... See, the thing with it, now that I know how the storage at the restaurant works, I'm better inclined. I don't think I should be selling Yvette 100 of these items. Because I don't know if she'll use them all before they go bad. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to figure out Bob's stock to maximize the stock and minimize the item spoilage. So I'm gonna do the hot dogs today. I'll do that probably this afternoon when the business picks up. I sold a good amount just now. I sold all what I wanted to sell. Like, I'd need to know their menu and, like, what's their staples, I think, are the burritos. Because I see them selling more of the burritos and the bacon burgers. But I also think Yvette has something to where you can't work alone. I don't see them working. I never see the restaurant open unless there's, like, 2 people in there. Which is how I would love to have Bob's, but you need to find those employees first. Okay, so what do I don't think I need to make anything. They don't take sausage. So I don't need to make more sausage. I had plenty of tortillas. I have tomatoes. These tomatoes are for them. They're not for Bob. All this items right here, except for the 65, those are for Yvette. Salad, they probably do use a lot of salad, so I should probably get some more of that. What's taking up so much room in my farm right now? $17.45 the bacon. The bread, cheese, yeah, all this adds up. Is anything I can put? This right here, I honestly just want to go give it to Rexus. Just go drop it in his tray and walk away. I need like 10 of these a month. If I started making kebabs, which I might do it, I might make kebabs, Bob's signature dish. Instead of burgers, it'd be Bob's. Bob's kebabs, however you want to say it. I know, but I don't want to... It's business, right? Number one is I don't want her losing money, is the most part. And number two, I just thought of this as I was saying this. If you sell her less, she'll have to come to you more. I wouldn't be making more money. I'd be making more delivered. All right, mustard. I don't think they use mustard. I'm not sure. Is mustard? No. I think mustard is only used in hot dogs and kebabs, and they don't do either one of those. So I don't think they need mustard. So I don't need to keep mustard as big. I made a ton of mustard. I don't think I need to do that. I think I need to keep like 60 at a time. That's also what I'm doing, is I'm trying to figure out my farm stock. If I could, like I said, I want to keep 1,500 of this number for alcohol. That's 100 bottles. And then I want to keep, so that drops this to 25. And then like 1,250 and 1,250. Yvette gets 1,250 and Bobby gets 1,250. That way I always have what they need. I'm not having to spend days making stuff. Garlic, really don't need, but 100. Yvette gets 100 at a time. And she needs it. She makes a lot of salsa and it takes garlic. I only need 25 at a time. That's why I only have 125. Like, if I knew that Yvette was going to be in the city today, like, say she popped into chat and says, oh, I will be, I need stuff, I would go run this up to the farmer's market. Everything she needs that I have, I would run to the farmer's market. I'm thinking about getting rid of these, just to get them out of my stock. I'm not doing tequila no more. You know, if the alcohol barrels would work, I'd put them in there, because apparently that makes them last a really long time. Or if it's the fact that, like, you know how when sandwiches go, when they lose all their life, they just have red and you can't use them? Then I would do that, just put these in like a storage container somewhere. I'd always have them, but I could never use them. This one is meaning less and less to me every day. Because so many people are doing vodka now. So many people are doing it. Teabag's doing it, Sean's doing it, Riley's doing it, Rodney's doing it. Maybe even Leroy's doing it. I don't know. I don't know what alcohol Leroy's making. If any. I don't know. He has to be. But I know they don't use bread. Because bread's only used in hot dogs. They don't use kebabs. They don't use sausages. So I don't need to have a lot of those at the farm. Nuggets and chicken? Yes. We both use. But I have... chicken right here. I have that's 4 Yvette. That 100 chicken is 4 Yvette. Ooh, I need to check my machines after I did all that stuff yesterday. Bread machine, no. Okay. They're all pretty good. Nope. What about the farms? Are they running? Working? All of them are repaired, but I do have, where is it? Orange, see? Orange farm. Everything's turned on. Everything's working. You know what? I'm going to do that. What was it the other day I said I can get over here? Oats. Orange. Orange. Okay. We're going to go get... We're going to get 5 oranges, and we're going to hand them out randomly to people. Just because they've never seen them. No one's had a reason to get oranges at all. And we're just going to hand them out randomly. I need to go get milk. Let's see. So, I need to do this while I'm also here. I can pull this up. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. No. They have a new guy that was streaming Redline. It's one of Enzo's friends, and I was about to say something, but he's not streaming Redline right now. I was going to tell y'all go over there and subscribe, but he's in another city right now. So I'm not going to promote it. Yeah, no poaching. That's one of the things MW did not care about unless it was against them. And what poaching means is like, say I went to another server trying to talk people to come to ours and leave that one. That's considered poaching. But MW would always try to poach people from other cities, but when somebody tried to do it to them, they would act like it was World War III through 8. But it's a free-to-play server. It's different for whitelisted servers, in my opinion. This is quality. Like, Redline gives good quality interactions, no bullshit. When free servers, a lot of times, they just offer a bunch of BS. But no, if when you sign into a city, you're greeted with the Tebex or T-Bex or whatever the hell store, get the hell out of that city. If that's the first thing they advertise is spend your money on this stuff, get out of there. Because that's all they care about. They won't help you, they won't be there for you, they don't care. As long as you spend money, you'll be their number one guy. That's been in my experience. Like the city I talk about, the one that I want to go back to, the one where I own the mechanic shop, she accepted donations, but she never, like, you could get stuff, but she wasn't going through the Tibic store because it was just ridiculous. Like, she'd ask for, like, the highest thing she'd ask for is, like, a $50 donation, and then with that $50, you'd get any car you wanted plus a house. So it was actually worth, you know... It depends on how you look at it, but I found it worth it. Like, I donated $50 one time because the server, you know, they were short. She has health problems. A bill came in. She needed help. I had it. So I donated it to her, and she gave me the auto shop. Like, she bought the script and gave it to me. So I was like, because I was talking about owning a business. Okay, so oranges. I have 5 oranges. We don't want nobody to get scurvy. We're talking about a pirate game. Yet nobody's seen these. Like, maybe another farm has went and got them. I don't know. But this is the first time I've had them in my pocket. Let's go see who I can give these to. I think the only thing you do with oranges right now is alcohol. I think in rum, it uses the orange. Somebody's making rum, though. Somebody said they were making rum. Is that me or is that that? I don't know. Okay. 5 oranges and you a bitch card. That'd be funny. Now that might be how I do it. Be like, I tell Joey I got milk for him. And then when he comes to get it, when he comes run up all excited, give him the card. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Get his hopes up and then just dash him. Yeah, I donated. I helped, like, I'll be honest with y'all, the server that I'm talking about. Over the course of, like, the 5 months I played, I probably donated $150. Because the person who owns it is very helpful, very nice, promotes interactions, does not promote, like, you're the main character and everybody else. And, generally nice. She does have, the boombox, which is the only thing I didn't like. Because the boombox can, play any music you want. So it gets around, like, copyrighted music if you're streaming. Streamer mode doesn't work on a boombox. But, very nice. Very, you know, she's helpful. Her city was good. Like, the jobs they had were great. The clothing packs, all of that. But it's not anymore. It's not a city anymore. You know? He's selling the locals, too. Hello. How you been?
Hello, Aria. What can I get you?
I just come to see who was working here.
Oh, okay.
No, see, it's what can I get you? It's what can I get you? Like, look in your tray for a free sample.
Okay. I don't think we use those.
Nah, no one does. I'm just having fun giving away fruit. Well, you have a nice day. Just randomly giving people. Yeah, struggles, yeah. I mean, she's a nice person. She really is. And, like, it's her and her. I don't know if it's boyfriend or husband. I didn't, like, try to find out. I just kind of was hanging out. They were the head of the PD department. And I got caught robbing a house. Like, I got caught robbing the house. I'm walking out with the boombox, you know, stereo. And this was the old robberies, like in 1.8. And she's like, so, what you doing? And I talked my way out of it. She actually RP'd to where I said, oh, I'm helping this guy move. I answered his ad on Birdie. And I talked my way and they let me go. So, like, they actually did roleplay. They actually, like, wasn't just arrest mentality first. It's kind of one of the things that made me stay there. Was that the cops weren't just roll up, shoot people. You know, no, they actually RP'd scenes out. It's where I got my idea. Or I can't do it now. I could, but I'd have to, it takes so long to do. No one's here still. Oh, Maka's here still. Hello?
Hello?
Yeah, you can have this. It's not that card, though.
Okay.
I don't know what you'll do with it, but hey, have fun with it.
Okay, thank you.
Yep, have fun.
Thank you.
He's so confused. What the fuck am I gonna do with an orange? But, what I did was, in that city, I became a repo person, right? I'll say repo man, because everybody knows when you say repo man what you're talking about. It's not a gender fluid term. But, what I did was, each house back in, like, even in 1.8, each house robbery had a certain amount of items you can find, right? Like, one of them had a telescope. Two of them had big flat screen TVs. One of them had a gaming system. So what I did was, I took my notepad and I wrote a memo for each house stating what was in that house and that I was a repossession agent going to collect it. And I had it signed by the owner of the big mall, the one Tibbs owns now. And I would roll up to these houses, and as they're catching me walking out, I'd give them the paperwork, and they'd be like, well, paperwork checks out, have a good day, and they drive off. And I would be able to rob the house completely of everything. But see, that's the kind of inventive RP that they let people practice. I tried that in 1.8, didn't work out too well. It would depend on the cop. They do certainly have cops in this city that would definitely allow that. That would definitely be like, that's a great idea. But then they got some officers who would be like, nope, this is wrong, this is fake, you're getting arrested. Like, you know, but yeah, it was so funny because two cops roll up, and I'm sitting there walking out with a TV, and I have my van, like, you know, the burrito van, and it had the LTD livery on it. And I'm like, and I handed them the paperwork, and they're like, well, everything checks out, have a good day, and they both drove off while I'm sitting there robbing this guy blind. See, I'd have to know everything involved in house robberies, and there's so much now. You know? Technically, I could do, make like a see attached list, right? But you'd have to get the house address. I'd have to get the number address from the house robbery, make a note for that one, and then, like, find out a way. And then, it's like I said, it would depend on the officer. Like, Harry, I think, would definitely go with it. Harry would be like, well, your paperwork checks out. Have a nice day. But, maybe Franks might be like, you know, no, I don't believe this. You're being arrested for robbery. You know, it just depends on the officer. I haven't seen Franks in a while. That's why I'm using him as an example. I haven't actually seen him in a while. So I don't know if he's still an officer or if he's playing another character. It's not the cop that immediately popped into my head. Let me put it that way. The one that would be like you're lying and arrest instant. There is one officer in my mind. Instantly, and it is not Owen. I know a lot of people go like, Owen. No. If y'all know me and know my character, you know exactly who I'm talking about. But I am not saying names. Like, I know there's a house on Grove Street you can, or better yet, I'll show you what I'm talking about. This house over here, Auntie's house. That's what, Auntie's house. So you can rob this house, right? Franklin's original house. So what I would do is, you come up here. All right, I'm on Forum Drive. You come up here, you look for the number, right? If there is one. I don't think there is a number. You get the number, let's say this is 32. So you take your note out, and you'd write like a business thing saying that you have the right to be here to repossess things they haven't paid for. So when the cops pull up, they're gonna be like, you know, you can tell them, oh, I'm here as a repo man. Oh yeah, let me see your paperwork. And then you provide them with the paperwork. How are they gonna argue it? You know, honestly, how? Especially since I literally Googled. I went to Google and I went to the GTA wiki and found out who actually owns the LTD, the giant stores. The in-game person, I found out and I signed it with his name. So like, actually, if they were to like be like, this isn't the guy who owns that place, you could be like, oh, go check. And then sure enough, it is. Like little extra link details that I went to. But this was what I mean, this was LTD. The Mega Mall. Hell, you could probably have Tibbs sign it. Just, that would be hilarious. Have Tibbs involved. Hey, Tibbs, I'll give you 25% of all the plunder if you sign this note. But, like, that was the kind of RP they did, and I loved it. Because it showed, like, they weren't, the W wasn't, it wasn't about the W, it was about the RP. And there's a lot, don't get me wrong, there is a ton of people in here that it's about the RP. I'd say probably 95% of Redline, it's about the RP. But there are a few people, cops, criminals, that it's not, that it's about the W. Like, they get actively upset when they get caught from doing a crime, or they get actively upset when somebody escapes them. You know, if you're gonna do crime in this city, you're gonna get caught. But you're also gonna get away. You can't, you know, you can't be like, I'm 100% success rate, you know? No, it's not gonna happen. But, and believe me, I'll be honest, it's a free server that we were in, so they did have people come in that were literally all about, you'd meet them and be like, their first question, where do I get guns? How do I rob stuff? And it's just like, okay, we know who this guy's gonna be. You know, he's gonna be a GTA Online player coming to 5M. See, whitelist will prevent that. Whitelist will prevent people from being like GTA Online, trying this stuff in here. Anybody in Legion? Anybody in Legion? Anybody? Nobody in Legion? There's nothing. Y'all, this city is dead right now. Like, I'm tempted, if RJ was still doing Windrose, I'd be tempted to be like, let me hop in your room, but I think Wade and him are playing solo. And to be honest, I'm playing with solo too. I'm playing solo until I can figure out how to do stuff. Once I figure out how to do stuff, like the boat quests and all that, I'll go play probably the online. But for right now, I'm still learning combat, I'm still learning, like, I barely use the gun. I have enough stuff to make a lot of gunpowder. You need gunpowder and, like, bullets. But, I'm learning the sword play right now. Like, I think from watching just, like, that few 5 minutes, I know, like, if that's your mentality, well, I kind of have a bad mentality too, though, Kosh. Because I'm like, if you just want to sell drugs and shoot guns and car chases, just go play GTA. But that's a big portion of Redline. is the car chases, you know, the selling drugs. That's a big portion of it. But to me, this is more of a social game than it is a, like, server. Like, I come here to socialize. That's why I don't do criminal. I can hang out with criminals and with legal people because I don't do either. Alright, I told y'all it was gonna happen. I try to be a person of my word. There we go. Alright, RJ gets to meet this person today. Alright, so we have to change into the correct outfit for this one. Which one was the correct outfit for this one? I wanted to say hippie. Yep, I named it hippie. Yep, there we go. I know y'all love this. I know there's 3 or 4 y'all that love the afro hair and the whole thing. I'm beginning to secretly be these are the pants I'm probably gonna end up wearing. The men, it drives them crazy. Like, it drives Bob crazy, it drives Opie crazy, it drives RJ crazy. It's just funny to get their reactions. And the scooter matches. That's why I was like, that's what reminded me. I told y'all I was gonna go to Afro. Yeah, it is more RP oriented, but still, the W is there. The W is strong with those. But yeah, if you don't want to RP, exactly. There you go. That's key. You don't want to RP if all you want to do is just like sell drugs. I like the way they sell drugs in here though. Like, if you could do that in GTA 5, like, go up to people and sell them. Well, in GTA 6, supposedly, their 5M is going to be the online. Like, you can be a cop. You can have a fire department job. You can be ambulance. My only fear is, though, is that it's not going to be like this. Like, say you go by GTA 6, and you're like, okay, I was a medic in my city. I'll go apply. Well, you just apply and instantly are hired and instantly can be on your cell. Instantly, you know, no training. And if there's no, like, head of EMS, then you'll have a ton of EMS people that get hired, clock on, and then don't do the job just so they get the paycheck. I didn't even know that. You know, it's kind of like what Joey and Elite, I've heard them say. Once you play 5M, you don't go back. You don't. I haven't been back to GTA Online since I started 5M. If I did go back in there, it literally would be to shoot people and just drive around. Maybe fly some of the planes. I did like flying my planes. I'd go in solo sessions and I would just fly my planes around. But I'd have to get back on my PlayStation to do that. But yeah, I really enjoy just taking the pyro out, flying around. I'm at 17% gas. I need to put this up for now. I keep singing this song. This has to be the song I like the most. Because every time I hear this riff, I start singing it in my head. If you're new here and you kind of like our cops on duty, guess what, RJ? I don't think so. Nope, it must be, it's probably Havoc and the guy working at the restaurant. That's probably it. But yeah, it might be CJ. I actually need to call the DOJ because I have a question for him. But I don't want to bother Havoc if he's doing, like, dev work. You know? There are RP servers. I was in a PS5 RP server. And it was like an invite only, but you can only have 30 people. None of them can be cops. None of them could be medics, you know? So it was just like 30 criminals all trying to outdo each other at the end of the day. I mean, honestly, Havoc would be the one to ask this question to, though. because he's the supreme judge. I don't know. I kind of want to. I'm big on chain of command, so I think I'll wait for Rodney or C. It might be CJ. Let me call CJ and see if he's the one on during the day. Okay, there we go. Okay, it's probably CJ then.
Mario.
Hey, I have a quick question, legal question. Hello?
I might have a quick legal answer.
Oh, okay, sorry.
On what your question is.
I'm in, they put me in charge of the class action lawsuit, right? Both clients would welcome an out-of-court settlement, which I will approach Harry with today. But one of their stipulations is that the officer in question gets a strike on his record. Is there any way the DOJ can see that that is enforced, if that is part of the settlement?
Repeat that last part.
Like, say Harry agrees to the settlement, which is a very low amount of money, but they want the officer's record to be like a warning, basically. Is there any way, like, the DOJ can check to make sure that they've complied with that settlement?
Not me or Rodney directly, but probably Murphy.
Okay, because I'm going to approach, you're in charge of that case, so you're the judge on the case, correct?
Well, I'm the presiding judge, but I'm not going to answer any questions in regards to the case.
No. I just wanted to see, like, they're open to an out-of-court settlement, so I'm going to approach Harry with that today. I just wanted to see the, like, ramifications, because if we come to find out that Harry just brushed it under the rug, you know what I mean? That's kind of what I'm worried about.
Yeah, I know for a fact that Harry will not brush it on the rug. He's not that
Okay. All right. Well, then I'm going to approach him today if I see him in the city, and I will definitely let y'all know what happens.
Yeah, you do that.
All right. Thank you, CJ. Have a good day.
No worries. You have a good day, Tori.
Right, bye-bye. Yeah, I honestly, I believe that Harry would do it, okay? I believe that Harry would not brush it under the rug. Not this. He's kind of upset about this. But at the same time, some police in the past few times have not been held accountable. And that's what the city's trying to do right now. They're trying to hold the police accountable. So I'd want to make sure that if I settled for the amount and then a strike against that officer, that it actually goes through. You know, I'm trying to do what's best for the clients. Neither one of them want to appear in court. Like, so here's my problem. Like, Harry did send me the body cam, but if I don't have my clients in court, what do? You know, their failure to appear. They have to come to court. It's their case. But neither of them, they both told me they're not interested in going and appearing in court. So if I can get the settlement done, if it'll just be a quick, he might have already struck the officer, you know? He might have already done this. I don't know. But, because I know he was not happy with how that went. I know that he was not happy with how that played out. But we'll see today. Hopefully. I see Tibbs. He's not been hairy lately. I've seen Tibbs all over the city. But yeah, we're gonna see. No, there's no cops on duty. There's just CJ's doing DOJ, and then you boys working at Sandy. I opened Bob's. I had like 2 customers in like 30 minutes, so I was like, I'm just gonna close up. I need to go grab some milk while I'm up here. So I don't know, RJ, if you're still watching. Bucket left city for a few days. I have the... So I'm playing around. I gave it to Maka just to see his reaction, and he started laughing. And I'm gonna try giving it to one other person just to see their reaction. They'll give it back. They're not gonna keep it. But yep. So I'm gonna try to give it back to you sometime. That way, you know, it's not lost. Like, I don't know if he's even still here. He might be loading into Redline right now. Yeah, I need to go get milk. Milk's not at Polito. I would love for milk to be at my farm. Because I positioned myself as a dairy farm. When I first started the farm, I was only going to do like milk and cows. And like stuff like that, beef products. But at then, the chickens were available, the pork was available. So I was like, okay, I can do meats. And it just kind of spiraled. And then I found out Teabag and Rodney were also doing meats. And I'm like, well, they're not doing vegetables. Sean wasn't doing vegetables. And at that time, Riley didn't own the farm up there. No one did. So I said, hell, I'll do them. And that's how I got into being a vegetable person. Come on. Doors are not her favorite thing. Alright, let's just go grab the milk. I don't need but like 50, because it's just Joey. It's just Joey and Gramps that I'm giving them to. No one else is asking for it. Imagine if I gave Joey like 800 things of milk. He'd have an overdose. He would have an overdose. But it's funny, you say the pigs are OP. In Windrose, they have boars and pigs, and I probably died to them more than anything else. They had a high-level one I didn't realize was high-level until he has, like, special attacks. And I started attacking him not realizing. And I was a far distance when he killed me after respawn. You can go get your stuff back, but you have to get there. And I died trying to get there, and I was like, uh-oh. Because it was, like, way off in the distance. But eventually I made it over there, and I put a base camp over there. But the same place, if y'all were watching RJ, the same place, what am I doing? I'm so surprised it hasn't kicked me out of this yet. If you go too far, it'll say you abandoned the truck and all that. I forgot I needed my truck for this, not my pickup truck. But, like that boar had special attacks, and I didn't realize it, and I was like, oh. But if y'all were watching RJ where he found the boat, and he's like, I'm gonna build a base camp right here. I did the exact same thing. But no, I'll be honest with y'all, today, I'm not gonna be doing Redline as much in the afternoon. I'm probably gonna try to play that game a little more to get, just to see how, because you need 7 people. And you can get, like, workers. You know, it's not like you need 7 real people. It's like 7 NPC workers to help you pull the boat into the water. I don't have a clue how to even get the first one. I have a doctor who I don't think's on my side, who I think is going to end up being, like, a bad guy. But I can't prove that yet. He's just very suspicious. Like, all your warriors were taken hostage and kidnapped, but he didn't. They let him go. Like, he escaped. Kind of too convenient for me. So I think he's a spy for the other pirate group. But I can't prove that, and he's been giving me health potions, so he is actually providing. And he might not be. He might be your best friend. I don't know. I'm not suspicious by nature, but I'm a pirate in that game, and pirates were suspicious by nature. Alright, we're gonna go get the milk. Yeah, I'm gonna do that to Joey. I'm gonna tell him, hey, Joey, I just got a new stock of milk. You interested? And he's like, oh, hell yeah. I'm gonna be like, where you want to meet? And I'm just gonna give him the card. I'm also gonna give him some milk. I'm not gonna be mean like that. Now, if it was like, pass the card around, like it wasn't just RJ and Bucket doing it, it was like everybody in the city, yeah, I definitely would just give him the card and then run away. But I'm not gonna do that. Because he's gonna be like, what is this? And open it up and see it. Like, oh. Alright, see, this is the Danger Farm. Like, Dangerfields Farms. If he'd have bought this one, it would have been a very apt name. I crashed here trying to get this milk a couple of times. I'll also spoil something. If you go play MW, right here is where you bag marijuana. Uh-huh. I'm metagaming for another city. Can't get me on this one. But in MW, when you grow your weed and you need to bag it, you bag it in that barn right there. Nobody does weed in MW. There's other drugs you early access to that make you way more money. So you gotta back out. Every time I go straight, I get in a gas station and the head pops. Yeah, I mean, maybe sometimes I'll probably see if he wants to play that, and I'll do it in the morning. I'll tell you this. For everybody in here who likes when we're not on Redline, like when after hours for some people, or when other people decide to play other games, if you had more like me playing Stellar Blade, yeah, I don't mind that there was only like 5 people watching. It doesn't bother me at all. But if you're playing like, I'll use Windrose. If it's me, Wade, and RJ, give it a shot. Because you're going to get the same kind of humor. Sorry, y'all. We're getting some new medicine for our cat. It's like a flea medicine, but he eats it. But I don't know how that works. But it's a pill he takes, and supposedly it kills fleas. He doesn't have many fleas, but lately he's been showing up with a couple of them. So I don't want to get fleas in this house. What? Let's see. I found a nice prime rib burger today. It's like a pack of 8 of them. So that's probably what I'm going to be cooking for dinner. Prime rib hamburgers, and you cook them on a griddle, right? You just get your griddle out that you made pancakes and stuff on. You clean it. I mean, clean the holy you-know-what out of it. Because a griddle surface isn't... Like, I wash my pots and pans before I use them, even though I wash them after I use them. And you put, whatever kind of cooking, like olive oil, lard, shortening, whatever you use. You put a white. You do it while it's cold. You get a little glove. I use food service gloves when I'm cooking. You pour it on there, and then you rub it on there. Some people use a brush. I just use my hand. I throw the glove away. And then you just cook them like that. And hamburgers on a griddle, it's not as good as hamburgers on a grill. It's way better than hamburgers in a frying pan or oven. I don't like using the prime rib for an air fryer because the prime rib is naturally fatty. So it's going to have a lot of oil juices. So the trap on the griddle works well for that. You just put a little bowl next to where the trap is and it'll just get in there. Easy fix. But, yep. Eggs on the griddle, pancakes, hash browns. I cook a lot of stuff on the griddle. This is easy to clean. The griddle, if you put the oil on there, none of it sticks. And then when it's done, you run the water when it's cooled off. And you just wash it with a sponge and just dry it with a paper towel, and there you go, you're done. Okay, so I got the milk. Got the oranges. How fast are these to spawn? Like, oh no, they don't have a timer. Look at this. There's no expiration on the oranges. That's interesting to know. That is actually interesting to know. I'll use this, and I'll get a milk out and drink the milk. That's interesting. I'm kind of wondering about the other ones. If I go get the coconuts, the lemons, do they not expire? It's not all alcohol, because I thought, you know, the thought popped in my head that maybe the alcohol stuff doesn't expire. But, the coffee beans expire, but that was put in before the alcohol. So it might be all the stuff you use in here. I wonder, does rice, fresh rice or oats expire? I might have to go get some oats and rice just to see. I don't know. Okay. Pick out milk. See, milk didn't expire. That's the only reason I found out that it did something. Because used to be milk didn't expire. It had no expiration date. Now it does. So I'm like, well, what's changed? And that's when I used it and was like, oh? See, I can't eat an orange. I'm gonna say Mako looks like a pirate. I prevented him from getting scurvy. They made this change, but they never told anyone about it. Like, I told all the other farms, but... Which that's gonna end, by the way. I'm not sharing any information with certain farms. They can, find out themselves. Okay, so... All I need to do is talk to somebody that's up and at 'em. I know they use a lot of bacon. So that's why I'm thinking about keeping it like 150. Because a lot of times they want 100 of everything, but then a couple of times during the week, they'll call me asking for like extra stuff, and bacon is always bacon. And tortillas, they usually ask like before they want a big order, they just need something small. It'll be those 2 items. Maybe nuggets as well. But, like they don't need extra pickles or potatoes. You know, no, they're pretty good on those. Sorry. Like food oil, I don't think I need to keep that much, and I need to see if a vet doesn't use mayonnaise on anything, then I really don't, but they do. They do give food oil. You need food oil to make salsa? Oh, that's the wrong thing. I don't think you do. No, so what do they use food oil on? Because food oil is only made in mustard, and mustard's only used on the kebab and the hot dog. So they wouldn't need food oil at all. Bacon burger, no mayonnaise. You need mustard to make mayonnaise. So the cheeseburger takes mayonnaise. So if they do make the cheeseburger, they would food oil. If the bacon burger doesn't, they might make that. But I'm considering putting this on the menu. It's extra work, but the only thing with this is the tomato slice. Because I'm using a lot of tomatoes to make ketchup. So I'd also have to use an extra tomato. 1 tomato slice makes 4 tomato slices, or 1 tomato makes 4 slices, so I'd have to make 20 chicken burgers to equal out the amount of tomatoes to ketchup. And it's not exactly hard. Maybe I should do that tomorrow. Maybe I should make 20 chicken burgers and 20 bacon burgers. And take those and sell them. I don't think anybody's doing a chicken burger. I think Yvette might. I don't know if she does, though. That might be the way to go. Be like, we have 2 new menu items coming out. And debut them. I would do this if I can get the fish fillet. I definitely, because it doesn't take ketchup. This takes mayonnaise. I would definitely do if I had the fish fillet. We definitely would have a fish sandwich. I should make a bunch of vegan burgers, go out there and sell them, and then drive off before people realize they can't eat them. That'd be so wrong. That would be so wrong. I wouldn't do that, though. But my original recipe was kebabs and bacon burgers, but I might actually do those 2. That might be the way to go. You have to give me a second, my patient being. Alright, hello. Sorry about that. Needed something off the shelf. Production line. Did I make the bread? Yeah. Okay. So see, something's wrong with that too. Okay? I had, let's see. You know what, it's probably me. No, it's not me. I put in enough wheat, or not wheat. I put in enough eggs, flour, water, and yeast to make 40 bread. Right? That's all I needed was 40 bread. It made 70. So either they've changed the machines up a little and it hasn't updated here, or something is really going wrong. Because, to make any alcohol, you need yeast. Okay? To make yeast, it's a 1-to-1 ratio. 1 wheat powder, 1 water crate. But so far, like, I put in 800 yeast and 800 water, and it only made me like 780 yeast. And it said I was out of water. So I don't know where that extra water went. But I don't mind having the extra bread, but once again, I'm the only one using the bread. Like, the vet doesn't use it. I look like I'm in a bush. I look like I'm hiding in a bush. Nope, not yet. Alright, I was hoping I'm at the farm. You know what? I can take the milk, and he'll call me when he comes in. He'll see I'm trying to call him, and he'll be like, let me see what you want. I think this is gonna be hilarious. Usually he's streaming by now. That's why I was like... what was it, 3 milk? Yeah, I can take 3 out. I'll give him 2, and I'll give Gramps 1 if he's in the city. It'll last... The actual barrel... The milk barrel will last a long time. It's the individual cartons that expire quick. Alright, let's see. Anybody else? Alright, so there are ambulance that might be Gramps. I need to talk to him about the fashion show as well. I gotta advertise. The problem with the fashion show is I want it to be like a big event. But I can't post like the event tabs in the Discord. Because that's only for Seabreeze events. I might give the mayor to give a shout out. Maybe that. I don't know. They might actually treat it like an actual event. Like get the little yellow message on the top. If I could get them to do that, I don't know. I might not. I just don't want to have like one person show up and have all this stuff there and be like, you know, no one knew. Everybody's like, oh, so I'm gonna start this Sunday. The birdie or the trendy post I had says this Sunday, so I can't do it until after this Sunday. I can't, you know, I can make a new one, edit it, but I think I'll just put it out Sunday, like Sunday afternoon. I'll put it out and they have a week. And then I'll be on like Birdie all the time posting it. So that people know. Word of mouth is also a big thing. There's Daniel right there. Go to Legion when everybody's there at the afternoons and talk to them and tell them. I've hosted events before in other cities, so I know how to host the event. I just like the word of mouth is always the biggest thing. And I might ask on Discord or ask Natalie today, be like, hey, if I needed y'all to advertise, would y'all be willing to do it? I mean, there's nothing preventing me from advertising in general chat, though. I was in a fashion show in another city. And there was 5 categories. And good God, it would have took 3 to 4 hours with everyone that was in. So they cut it down to 3 categories, and then we all like ran through. It was nice though. It was fixed though. From the very beginning it was fixed, which I didn't like. It was that guy's probably going to open up the mechanic shop. But the people who won, all their friends worked and owned the business. So like, of course they won. It was all their friends, and I should have known when they first did it. But I thought maybe they would have some integrity, but I learned that day that they did not. Because they were quick to take they were quick to take the entry fee. See, that's why I don't want an entry fee. Because I don't want people saying like, oh, we see her talking to Hatchie all the time and Hatchie wins, right? Or we see her talking with this person all the time and that person won. No, there's no entry fee. I have nothing to gain in this. All right, let's see who's on the medic. Might be Natalie for all I know. I'll give the card to Natalie. I don't know if she...
How can I help?
Oh, hey, Natalie. I was just seeing if Bramps was in the wake.
No, not at the minute. It might be in a little bit.
Okay, all right. Talk to you later. Bye.
All good. Right, bye-bye.
Hi, Chet. What do you think? Do you think Natalie would give that back? You think Natalie would give the card back, or do you think she'd want to keep it? This is Natalie we're talking about. I love Natalie, but I honestly think she would try to keep it. I think she'd give it back if I asked her for it, but I think her initial reaction would be to keep it. Okay. Let's see. That's not what I wanted. Birdie, anybody doing anything? Nope, nobody's doing anything. Let's see how many people are in this shitty now. 20 people. So there's 20 people. There should be stuff going on. There's no officers, though. So the criminals are just laying around right now. That's the problem with, like, the morning streamers. If you're a criminal and you want to do morning streams, you can't. Had there been officers on, and when RJ asked earlier, he probably would come over to Redline. But right now, there's nothing going on. There is enough people to open up the restaurant, even though the other restaurant is open. I don't know. Natalie's at the hospital with Isna. I was gonna tell her I might go open the restaurant, and she wants everything fresh. So I try to let her know. Now she might be at Rex's buying stuff. Was Rex's the one that was open? I think it was. Yeah, okay, Rex's is open. You know what? We're gonna go try something. I don't want to. I want to try making the chicken burger, but the problem is that I'd have to make 20 of them. Well, let's see. I'll make 20 of them because I can replace all the ingredients today. If let's see how much they sell to locals for. If they sell for locals for like over $100, then I might do it. Because that more than pays for the ingredients I'll use. Actually, it might not. now that I'm thinking about it, it won't. Because the ketchup alone is 175 or 180. I'd lose money if I only sold them for 120. Well, that's not technically true because I'd get 10 burgers out of that one ketchup, though. Chicken burgers for 125. So I'm gonna do some math here for a second to see how much this actually costs. So to make the ketchup, it would cost $31. No, not even that. So it'd be 15 divided by 10. So $1.50 for each bottle of ketchup, and then 15 divided by 4, $3.75. So $3.75 plus, when I say $1.50, $5.25 plus $15 because it does take sugar, and that's single. So it'd be $20 for, it'd be $20 for each ketchup. So if I did here 20, that's only one thing that would cost the full 15. So yeah, let's see, this would be, you get 6 of these, so that'd be under $1. That'd be about, yeah. So honestly, it probably would be beneficial to try making these to see, because I don't even know, maybe the reason no one sells them is because we can't eat them. So that's why, like the vegan burger. So let's try making 10 chicken burgers, and we'll see if we can eat them. If we can't eat them, we'll just sell them to the local. I did not lock that door when I left earlier. Okay, so what am I gonna need for this? I'm gonna need 10 buns. These are expire. Oh, they're all, no, yeah, these are expiring first. 10 buns. 10 tomatoes. They're all expiring at the same time? No. Okay, these are expiring first. 1 clove of garlic. 1 sugar. 1 salad. 1 additional tomato. Did it take pickle? I think it did take pickle. Yeah, pickle, salad. Okay. So unfortunately for the chicken, we're going to have 2 chicken tenders left over. Because it only gives me 6, so I'd have to do 12. That's going to leave me with 2 chicken tenders. I might throw them in here, and if I burn one today when I come back in. Okay. Let's see. I have, so to make this, I need buns, burgers, salad, tomato, mayonnaise. I need the stuff to make mayonnaise. Which is 3 eggs. Which those are all the same. I brought them yesterday. 1 food oil. And 1 mustard. And these mustards are going bad. I need to use these. Okay, so let's go and cut 1 tomato. I probably will need 2 or 3 tomatoes. I'm gonna make 10. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna need more. Cut the garlic. There we go. Salad, I'm definitely going to need more tomatoes. What do I have here? Make mayonnaise. That's going to take a while. We're going to go over here. We're going to make the ketchup. And we're going to toast the buns. The buns will be done before anything else. We're going to cut the chicken now. We're going to see how this works. Because if I can't sell these to the public, then what's the point, you know? If I can't eat it, then no one can eat it, so there's no point in making them. Alright, the buns will be done in a second. Then I get the chicken. Alright, that's all the buns. Let's go over here. I still have time for those, so I need 2 more pickles, 2 more tomatoes, and 2 more lettuce. Okay, this can go back in here for now. Don't need more garlic. Let's get the chicken. Alright, we're testing out food. Because I made the vegan burger, but I couldn't eat it. How's the mayonnaise doing? It's still going. The burger buns are probably done. Yes, they are. Oh, I'm going to lose them. Yep, I lost all of them. Damn it. Was not paying attention. Mayonnaise is, so I need 5 more buns. I have them, and they're going out, so... I didn't drop chicken? Okay, that's almost done. This is done. Get mayonnaise. And we'll get the ketchup. Let me see something real quickly. I thought I heard something. I did. Up, hold on. RJ sent me a message. Oh, you're in here, RJ? Hold on. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it. Let's see. Here we go. I'm gonna have to write this to him in a second. I need to send him a message. But I'm gonna get this done. I don't want to lose more buns. I'm not trying to lose a ton of product. I thought I heard the little thing, the chirp of a message, but I wasn't sure. Alright, let's put some chicken on. Cut pickles. I did not cut pickles. That's what I'm waiting on. So now I should be able to make 1 or 2. Now I should be able to do it. Yep, make chicken burger. I'll sell them to the locals. You know, if I can't eat it, I'll sell it to the locals. Uh-oh. I was about to say, wait a minute. They didn't pop up. Alright, how we got over here? I got enough time. Do I have enough for 1 more? Yep. I need to cut the pickles and the tomatoes and all that again. But I'll wait for that chicken to be done. Alright, chicken's the same. Let's get these out. Should be. Yeah, I need to cut these up. See, I'm new to this. Everybody might know you can't, right? Everybody might be like, you can't do that. But I don't know, so. Alright. Cut pickle, cut salad, cut tomato. What pickle, what salad, what tomato. I think I need another pickle. Let's see. Now I got pickle slices. I got tomato slices. Yeah. I don't have enough time to make more, but I have enough time to cut these. This doesn't take long to cut. Yep, I probably did have enough time to wrap up that burger. RJ's flying in, so if you have his... No, I don't. I don't. Alright, so that's all the chicken cooked. So, yeah, I need more pickles. I need another pickle, I think. Yep. 1 more pickle should do everything. I thought I got enough. Huh. Pickle sounds good, too, but No carb diet. Can't have it. Alright. If I can have enough to make 2 more, that should be it. I should only have 2 chicken tenders. Uh-oh. What do I need to make? Oh, I need the ketchup and all that. I'm not gonna. I'll just let these ingredients expire. I'll put them up here just in case, but they're gonna expire. Alright, now for the big moment. Okay, I'm watching my food meter. Yeah, okay. I can eat them. So that's gonna go on the menu. So yeah, tomorrow I'm doing bacon burgers and chicken burgers. Let's just sell the rest to make my money back. I mean, I did the math while I was cooking all that. It would take me, I think, selling 3 of these to the local to make back the entire money for all 12. I wonder why no one's doing that. Probably because the odd amount of chicken left over. You got 2 strips. I mean, to break even, you'd have to make 30 of them. Yeah, you'd have to make 30 of them to break even on the ketchup, the strips. But then you'd have 2 left over of pickled tomato and salad. Which that I don't mind. Hell, maybe I should just make 30 chicken sandwiches tomorrow. I mean, I can make 10 bacon burgers and 30 chicken sandwiches. People get bacon burgers through events. I mean, so they have those. But the chicken burgers, I haven't seen anyone do those. So when I sell this last one, I'll have made the money back on 3 of them. I'm trying to think of 10. The bacon burgers, the 10 is for the ketchup, of course. The ketchup is always the thing because of 10. But I'd have tomato and pickle and salad slices left over, but I don't care about those. So I might do that. I might make 30 chicken burgers. And 10. I already had the menu popped up, but I can change it. There we go. I see now I've made all the money back from selling 30 chicken burgers. I'm going 10 bacon burgers. And 15 of each drink. That's 40 out of 5 extra drinks. Now I have to redo the entire menu. Like, I had the menu, every item I would need. Because what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring it up from my farm. Like, the event menu, whenever they want us to do, like, an event menu, I'm not going to use my farm for it. I'm going to use, I'm not going to use our stock for it. I'm going to bring the ingredients fresh from my farm. That way it doesn't disturb stock levels. And I'll still ring it up like it's a sale, you know. So I would need, with 30 chicken burgers, 6, I said it'd be 5 raw chicken. I'd have to do the buns. 40 buns, that's easy. 10 patties, that's easy. Here's where it comes the difficult. Alright, so the bacon burger doesn't use cheese, and neither does the chicken burger. No, okay? So what do they share? They share the salad, I think. Yep, so 40, that's perfect. That's 10 salad. I wouldn't have any left over. Yeah, with this menu, I'm not gonna have any ingredients left over. That'd be 10 extra tomatoes and 10 pickles. It's gonna be a lot of extra tomatoes, though. 5, 20, 40, yeah, okay. So we have this, and this. The mayonnaise, both of them don't take mayonnaise, I don't think. No, just ketchup. So I would need 30 mayonnaise, which would be 3 oil, 9 eggs, and 3 mustard. There's for the mayo. Now, what else do they have? Bacon. This one has bacon. I would need 20 bacon. Yep, 20 bacon. It takes 2 pieces of bacon. And then the tomatoes is all I have left over, which would be, I'd need 40 ketchup, so that's 40 plus 10, so that's 50 tomatoes. Okay, so 50 tomatoes, I would. What else do I need? I need, sugar. So that would be 5 sugar. And then what was the last ingredient? Garlic. The garlic I don't need. I would need 2 garlic, because each one makes 4 slices. So yeah. So that would be the menu of stuff I need. So I'd have to go pick up. Actually, I think I have all that. I think I have all of that up at my farm. I would have to do the math, and I'm going to have to do the math a little more. But yeah, I think that would be it. So that's my inventory. I might have to go. I'm not going to go buy cups. I got plenty of cups. Maybe sandwiches do I have left? 1? Good. We'll be out of here in a second. Come on. Come on. Come on. I kind of want RJ to see me in this outfit, though. Oh, I have the hairband on with this, the flowers. You know what it works. I mean, it even works like this, to be honest. There we go. All right, let's get out of here. Lock the door. Lock the door. I didn't sign in, but I do have to turn these off, otherwise they'll just pile up. Alright, go right here. Let me let my hair loose. While I'm cooking, like when I'm open at the restaurant, I'm gonna have my hair done up like this. I'm not gonna have it all wild out. But when I'm not working, it's gonna be like this. But when I'm working and I'm cooking, I'm gonna have my hair up. Damn it, RJ's gonna want the card back. Oh, he's gonna want it back. I want it. I'm gonna keep it. Nope, you ain't getting it back today. He'll get it back later today. He'll get it back, but yeah, and all of y'all probably can't see a difference, but I've seen a major difference since I deleted my cache. Like, I've only headached once, and it's been in the normal area that everyone headaches, but everything looks crisper. There's not a bunch of just junk data causing my computer to load a bunch of random stuff. It's not 5M, it's not Redline, it's my computer that was doing it. So I'm glad that, I should have him pull me over. I should, like, run a red light or something, have him pull me over and hop out the car. It's about to start raining. Look at the sky. Oh, is that him? That is him. Let's run the red light. Is that Joey? Hold on. It looks like Joey's.
Made us miss a green light because you're trying to get in between
Yep.
cars.
That's Stacy.
I'm gonna pull over up here and figure out what's going on with my car as soon as it turns green. Okay. So I do apologize.
I want to run the light so bad. I want to pull around both of them and just run the light. I don't want to break the law, though, because technically he could give me a ticket. I know he probably wouldn't, but you can see my hair out the top of the truck.
It's illegal.
Hey, no, it's not.
Oh my
What's
goodness.
stopping at a green light? Hey, I tried to get it done nice, and that desert heat caused it to frizz out.
My Lanta.
What, young white?
I was gonna say I didn't like it. You just got an afro right now. Like that thing.
I know.
Like, woof.
It's what happens when the desert heat hits my hair.
That's great. I know. I mine's the same way. Every time the desert heat
yeah,
hits my hair, it just goes out the wazoo. Like it just turns into.
Yep, you have an afro down there too, huh?
No. That's clean. That's clean. Ugh.
Okay.
No,
Well,
no.
I got some news.
You got news?
News.
Oh, you got news.
Yep, apparently Bucket is not gonna be awake for a while. And I have the card, but I need to use it today.
You need to use it?
Yeah, I gave it to Mako. He thought I was giving him something, and he gave it back. But I need to give it to one other person, and I'm gonna make him give it back to me, but they really are what the card says.
Where do you get these cards?
I don't know, you gave it to me.
I know that, but where do you get them?
Oh, where did we get them originally?
Yes. Yeah, like how do I get them?
Well,
thank you.
Hold on. I'll be right back. Stay right here. I'm gonna show him my card. Yeah, Echo. Echo makes them. I knew the hair was gonna throw him off. You can think, what in the world? I keep this one in the glove box, so it's easy to get. You can't use the card. That's the thing. If you use the card, it's gone forever. You have to have Echo make you another one. Surprised I didn't get taken out. All right.
And you're back.
Yep. Hold on. You can't use it, but you can look at it.
Why can't I use it?
Because it'll be gone forever.
Aw.
Yep, I have my own card.
That little piggy's so cute.
Yep, you want to know how to get them? I can tell you. The owner? Yeah.
I have that one.
Oh yeah, see you have one too.
Yeah, Echo did it.
Yep, that's where she does it to all of them. That's where Bucket got his, that's where I got mine. And she does them right there at the coffee shop.
I haven't even seen her though in like...
Oh, I've seen her like 4 times in the past 2 days. You want me to see if she's here?
Once yesterday.
You want me to call and see if she's awake? I mean, I don't need her for nothing, but... No, she's sleeping.
I need a funny card too.
You could get one. You know what? But I need to give the other card to one other person, and then I'll take it back from him. Ooh, should I give it to Fox? That would be hilarious.
If he wakes up.
He's not in the city. I want to give it to JoJo. I'm gonna tell him, hey, Joey, I got some milk for you. And then when he's like all excited, I'm gonna give him that card.
Wait, is Joey awake?
No, I just tried calling him. It's funny, too. He usually is awake at this time. Yeah, mine does that, too.
AKA Snoops. Is that Dan?
I don't know, maybe. I have Dan as Dan. Yeah, I have Dan. I don't think I have. Oh, Dan. I have Daniel Phillips and Dan Graham. I don't have Officer Dan's number. Oh, no, I do. King, a.k.a. Snoops. I don't think that's Dan. The picture does not look like him at all.
Yeah, but who is that? Yeah, because I have Dan's number, but I don't know who...
Hello?
Hey, who are you?
King.
Okay, I'm looking at all my phone numbers and I'm trying to figure out who people are now.
Okay.
You work at the mechanic shop?
LS, yeah.
Okay, that's where I know you from. Okay, I knew the picture. All right, thank you. I'm just like I said, I'm seeing who people are.
Yeah, I also work at, I got your number at Up and Adam.
Oh, okay, you work at Up and Adam?
Yeah.
Well, I need to talk to you then. Real quickly.
Yeah.
Do y'all make kebabs or hot dogs?
No, it's just chicken, nuggets, buckets, hamburgers, and burritos, I believe.
Okay, do y'all make cheeseburgers?
They're bacon burgers.
No, I need to know cheeseburgers or bacon. I'm the farm that provides y'all with your ingredients, so I'm trying to get an ingredient list.
Oh, I can check later.
Mayonnaise is used on cheeseburgers, but mayonnaise is not used on bacon burgers, so you don't need the mayo ingredients if you're not using it.
Yeah, I can check like in an hour or so. I'm a little busy right now.
Okay, no problem. Just text me when you get the information. All right, thank you. Talk to you later. Bye.
Yeah, bye-bye.
No, he works at Up in Adam and LS Custom. It's been very quiet today.
Yeah, I'm seeing that already.
Oh, yeah, I had a good day yesterday, though. I made $450K.
God damn, 450K?
Yeah. Well, probably closer to 500 with my paycheck from Bob's.
And how long did that take you?
No, about, I don't know, 30, 40 minutes.
Excuse me?
Yeah, I just sold my alcohol at a bucket for $450K, and then I went to Bob's and worked.
Oh, so you're not making that, like, daily?
No, I could be, but I don't want to burn myself out mining.
Excuse me?
Yeah, well, there was a time, like 2 or 3 weeks ago, where Bucket and Rodney were making, I think, $2.5 million a day on alcohol. But they changed the recipes to alcohol, so now we can only make like a certain amount per day. I can anyway. I can only make 400 bottles at most a day, maybe 5 if I squeeze it really hard. But that's only $250K.
And that's just because you only have a limited amount of time.
No, I have a limited amount of grapes.
So get more grapes.
I can't. You get them from a farm, and they can only produce so much, and then you have to wait for them to get more in stock.
Jesus Christ, I'm quitting PD. How do I get a job with you?
I only have 1 employee. Funny enough, I always tout who my 1 employee is. It's the only other job this man has in the city.
I don't even make that kind of money a day.
Well, I know. Look, I made that money yesterday, but I don't make that every day.
Yeah, but you said you can.
I can, yeah, but you know you'd have to spend probably 8 hours at the mine and then like 8 hours farming as well. Plus, you'd have to buy oil and battery cells. Make sure the Tibbs is in city, so it's always in stock. It's not as easy as I say it is. But I have a deal worked out with Westwares where they provide me with the glass. So I don't need the oil or the batteries. All I have to do is get the other material.
Like, I think... Hold on.
He's trying to pay that car off. Like, I was probably the second millionaire in the city. I think Max might have been beat me with his trucking.
Hours, I make $180,000 in 8 hours on duty. Yeah, because I need to make money fast now because I'm majorly in debt.
Why? What did you do?
I bought a car.
Oh.
I financed the car, shall I say?
Oh, you finance sucker.
I had to.
Yeah, I get it.
Option.
Oh, okay. It's that kind of a car. Gotcha.
Yes.
Yeah, I financed one car and I will never do it again.
Yeah, well, this is a car that nobody else has, and only God knows how long it'll be before anybody else will have.
Ah. Okay, well, I'll just go ask Dan for one.
He honestly will probably tell
Watch
you
this. Well, I mean, I could just work for 3 days and have the $2 million for him.
Yeah, he'd still probably tell you no.
I told you I only want one car, and I really don't want it.
What car?
The Devastate 8.
Oh, the one with the fancy dealership.
Yeah, but I want it, but I don't want it. So it's not like it's an important thing.
See, like, yeah, come here.
I know what car he got. I saw it last night. You know what sucks is, though? Ooh.
Yes.
I like the color.
We got that S plus.
Okay,
how fancy dealership.
Okay. I like the blue. Is it cobalt blue?
Actually, I don't know. I had to repaint it a couple of times because the mechanic couldn't get it right, so I was getting irritated. So I was just like, make it blue and I'm leaving. Like that's all I care. Like he charged me money and the only thing he put on it was headlights.
Really?
And he didn't change the color, he didn't repair it, like nothing. And then I'm like, okay. So then I had to do it again and I couldn't be bothered. So I just kind of got it close to where I wanted again and left.
Okay, well, the mechanic's open now. You can go probably another one.
Is there one mechanic open?
I thought there was. You missed it, though. Mako was in city.
Well, I typically try to wait till Roxwood's open because they have so much cheaper labor than all the other shops.
Yeah, they do.
Here.
I don't think they were open yesterday at all, though.
Yeah, I don't think they were either.
Yellow headlights?
Yeah, I love yellow headlights.
Okay.
They're so nice.
Oh, no. Oh, no. He's not gonna like this. So what are you doing?
Yeah. Me, right now, absolutely nothing. Just trying to make money so I don't get my car repossessed.
How much do you need?
I owe $1,008,000.
Oh, that's $1 million. That's not bad. Compared for that car.
It's $84,000 a month, or every 8 hours.
Every 8 hours? Well, you said you can make 180 as a cop.
Yeah, yes, you're right. Ooh, that's...
Hello.
Hello.
How are you today?
I'm alright.
How are you today?
I don't know.
Who is
Sleepy,
this?
I guess. Who are you?
Why's? Oh, I mean, I'd love to just everybody wears masks.
No, that's just Spike.
So you can Spike. Okay. No,
Yeah, that's
everybody
Spike.
just wears masks.
Well, I'm ugly.
I am not gonna argue.
That he's ugly.
Yeah.
That's kind of harsh.
No, not really. I mean, he said it.
Yeah, that's valid.
Ah, the waffler.
At least try to always wear my helmet, though.
Yeah, that's a good idea, I think.
You know, I might end up like that guy.
What, ruggedly handsome?
No, I mean, no hair.
Hello.
Hi, Nat.
Doing good?
Yeah, I need to find Joey, but he's sleeping.
Yeah, he'll probably wake up at some point. Not much going on at the minute, to fair.
Yep, here you go. I'm trying to prevent scurvy.
What?
I'm trying to prevent scurvy.
Okay, fair enough. Thank you, thank you.
You look like you time traveled from the 80s. Or is it the 70s?
70.
Hey, yeah, you can have one too.
What's that? What'd you
I'm
give
gonna
me?
say,
An orange?
This girl was one in what,
Yep.
80s?
No, 70s.
Oh, okay.
He's just jealous
Again.
he doesn't have this drip.
Well, RJ had hair back then.
Very jealous.
Nope. Bald. Live that bald life. Live that bald life. Proud, loud, and proud.
Oh, I have to show Natalie the new outfit I made. I think she would like it.
Everyone has green hair nowadays. Jesus, man.
Who's
Oh,
got
it's the
green
singer.
hair? Oh.
What are you trying to be? Some form of underground doctor?
She's a
No,
doctor.
I had to fumigate my barn.
Okay, fair enough, fair enough.
So I needed the mask, and my coat was so
Ah.
that I can hold the fumigation.
Mm.
Every now and then you gotta clean the farm out, you know what I mean?
No, I get you.
How about my hairband broke?
Hmm.
Oh, it looks
Wow.
better with this, though.
No, it doesn't.
Oh, someone's speeding.
You went from
I'm joking. I
doctor
don't care.
to meth cook.
Oh dear, tut.
Right, bozo.
What?
Bozo. Ooh, got him.
Bozo.
Yep, oh, hold on. No, that's not him. Damn it, every time I see a teal-blue car, I think it's Joey.
I know, right? That dude, the
Yeah.
dude with the same R35 looking thing.
Yeah, that's,
Yeah, like,
Casey.
paint your car a different color.
That's Casey. He works at the mechanic shop in LS. I think this
Oh,
guy's
dear.
trying to bait.
Yeah.
That's what they do.
And then you just ignore him.
Yep, no,
Yup.
then when I see him coming around the corner, I run into the street, he runs me over, and then he's got a real problem.
You should shoot him in the face.
I don't have a
No.
gun.
Yeah, that's not very logical.
Well,
He's
what
not
do you
gonna
mean?
like this, everyone. But, it's
Can't shoot
12.
people in the
I
face,
have to
man.
go.
I'm gonna say, this is
I'm
my
I'm
time,
trying
not
to
after.
stay as long as I can. But my patients already asked
Back in
I
the day.
could be if I
earlier.
wanted to. I haven't done
So
any
I'm gonna try
time
to
yet.
hang out here a little longer till this is over. But I am.
Listen.
Lunch
I could be
today
a
is not
good
nothing
officer.
big.
I can shoot
Since
people.
I had my surgery, they're kind of accommodating me and not
People
having me
should
cook.
not be shooting people.
So I'm probably just gonna make a sandwich. That's not gonna be
But,
a
I was
long
shooting the
thing.
shit out of people the other day, actually. It was nuts.
What were they doing?
Yeah, what context?
You know, Natalie, you were
Well-
here when it was happening.
Oh, you mean the local officers?
Yeah, the local officers, the local gang members. I probably
I'm gonna get him.
went
I
through
heard the
like
local army.
$2,000 in bullets.
Wow. I
Yeah,
heard
they tried to
something
catch me on the-
yesterday. I heard a cop got stabbed in Roxwood.
Yeah, that was me.
Oh,
Oh,
I
well,
know.
you-
They were bragging about it.
Oh dear, were you a
Who
bit holy?
was?
Were you a bit holy briefly?
The person, they had this weird voice, like they were choking on something.
Probably choking on a wiener.
I can't tell him who said it. Yep, if I was there though, I'd have treated him like Joey. I'd have beat them both up. So is it quiet, Natalie?
Officer Yankee 06,
Well, that's
how
fine
may I
anyway.
assist you
We
with your
thought-
emergencies?
I hope he gets called away.
For
'Cause that'll
what?
be a perfect reason. Then knowing my luck, I'm gonna be sitting there talking about, all right, y'all, have a nice day, and
Can't you
Joey's
just
gonna
give
call.
it and move it?
What? Joey's gonna call.
Why?
Yep, a trucker got his load stuck, I bet. Or something happened.
So you don't have like lock picks that you can just move it?
Yep, he's asking someone to break into a vehicle. I also need to go take
You
care
can't
of this
lock pick either door.
bandage. I have to clean the wound every day. I gotta take care of the
This
stitches.
is for emergencies only.
I haven't done that
not to
done that
have
today.
Cars moved for you. It's not an emergency. It sounds like a you problem. Send me your location.
Well, honestly, I have to take a nap
need to
for a little
go-
bit, so
I need to go move a dump truck for somebody because
Eh?
they can't deliver their truckload.
hold on. I'll get a dump truck for you.
Yeah, you do.
I have to go take a nap for a little bit, but I should be back in maybe an hour or
Okay.
two. All right, go move the dump
I-
truck.
Yeah,
You have
I'm
fun
gonna
with
do
that.
This is why.
I'm-
This is precisely why you should shoot people, my dude.
It's tempting sometimes. It's tempting sometimes. If I wouldn't
All
lose
right.
my job, I probably would do it.
I will see you
All right.
later.
All right, bye. Enjoy your nappy. What?
You wouldn't lose your job. You get
Yes,
a
I would.
vacation. Paid vacation.
In a minute would lose my job.
Yeah, RJ would definitely. All right, everyone, I'm gonna do this quickly. I'm gonna pull the truck up. I thank y'all all for hanging out with me today, but as we all know, it's noon. I can't end in my normal spot, so I'm just gonna end right here. Actually, this is my backup spot in the city. Is right here in these parking places. Let me go get someone. Probably RJ. It depends on who's streaming. Knowing my luck, Joey just started his stream, and he's gonna be doing like one of those 30-minute streams where he doesn't stay on. Knowing my luck. Or he's waiting for me to get off because he doesn't want that card. It's gonna happen, Jojo. Alright, I'm going right now. Let's see. I'm gonna look and see who's doing it. Alright, we have 1, 2, 3, 4 people. We're gonna do this one. Because I know they're streaming. Alright, everyone, I thank you very much. I'm going a little... Yeah, well, I'm getting off on time. I do thank y'all for... I told y'all I'd give y'all the full time today. I've been going off early. I hope y'all all have a good day. Y'all probably will see me in the city. But I do want to play the other one for a little bit later today. So I will definitely see y'all tomorrow. Have a good day. Bye.